Welcome back to HBM mod. Today, gonna get started. My computer's possessed right now. I'm pretty sure my computer's gonna crash again. It's gonna do that shit again where it crashes. And I need to actually look into why that's happening. I just don't even bother. But today we're gonna start doing oil. More oil. More oil. My oil. Anyway, it should be pretty easy. Pretty easy task. I bet it's actually probably worse to go upwards than it is to just go straight across. As far as cables go, this is probably like the worst way of cabling. Because now I have to do the Pythagorean special. Fuck Pythagorean. Pythagorea and his theorem. He sucks. Pretty sure you have to stop at 98 or 97. Actually, yeah, it's just safer that way. Oh, but here would be better though. It'd be like a straight line, right? You know? You know what I mean? Like it's actually like connecting. Na 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 na. Du, du, du. Whoa. Never had like a 4-junction of those. That's weird. Imagine that, like a 4-junction of cables. That'd be neat. Is it if you could have like different junctions and shit? Oh my god. Have my Greg not gonna finish the sentence. Gonna be straight Gregging for that. Huh. But yeah, it's actually harder to do electricity through the mountains, I'm gonna be honest. They are rather gigantic. And it just looks absolutely shitty. Because then you have to go directly up the mountain. In order for it to look nice. I think we need to go up to there to get this to work is what I'm saying. So we're gonna travel up to here and do that shit. Yeah. Right about here should do the trick. Do the trick. Righto. Nice. And that comes out of the... Oh, yeah, I can see where that comes from. I was like, oh, shit, is this even gonna look good? No, it looks fine. But that's okay. Fine is good enough with me. My massive electrical cabling. Through the mountains. Reminds me of that mission in COD with the, cables. Gigantic cables. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. But there was a mission in COD like that. For some reason I have a particular fond memory of that mission. For whatever reason. It'd be better if it went up higher, I feel like. But that's kind of... But this is the kind of pain you get when you try to fucking put electricity through a goddamn mountain. Absolutely joyous pain. That's what I get. That's what I get for putting it through a mountain. The deleter of worlds. What is this, 25? Oh, it's 20 meters. Oh, nice. It's kind of an extension from what I remember it being. Hell yeah. I guess I gotta go 20 meters up from here. Imagine if you only use the fucking substations. Only substations power challenge. Nightmare mode cabling. It's a new game mode. Only substation challenge. Can you beat HBM mod? Only using substations for power transportation. That's my next video idea right there. Alright guys, we're gonna play some HBM today. We're gonna beat HBM mod. What's up, Dosto? How's it going? We're gonna beat HBM mod with only substations. How's your day? It's good. Just trying to figure out how to put this cable in without going clipping through the mountain, you know what I mean? I think next I need to just go from here to there. I could try going around this side. But I also want to be able to see. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work better if I go around this side. I suppose. Well, see, the thing I'm really worried with is like trying to place these so that way there's like the max distance, or make a tunnel. But well, that doesn't make sense. Why would I put these in a tunnel? Yeah, I could put them in a tunnel, but it doesn't look cool. These look cool as shit. I don't need a tunnel. I just need to put these in position. I think if I get up to like here, I could just use that. Oh wait, no, because those are in the way. God damn it. I mean, if it was the only substation challenge, then we'd be doing good right now. We'd be chilling. Straight up. Without a doubt, chilling. Wait a second, what the fuck? How the fuck? Oh, because I was going from that one to this one. Cool, so we'll just go down from here. Should be able to bring the cable, like, at least close enough to them to set up another substation. Clear the path, remove the trees, you know what I mean? No trees. No trees. 98, 99. We're probably gonna place it right about here. It should be at 95. But then there's something in the way. It's probably that. Noise. Connection. There we go. We have finally brought power to the power grids. I feel like that's backwards. I feel like I should place this better. That's better. I'm surprised that actually worked. Make a tunnel and place the cables instead. This looks better. Way better. Trust me. Trust. That looks fucking sick. Tunnel will just waste time. Look unpretty. This looks like absolute peak engineering right here. It's going through mountains. It's going through mountains right there. Going through mountains. All the way up. It's pretty sweet. Here's your top guy / girl. What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, they're here. Put antimatter? Oh, cool. Nice. So today I am working on oil. Primarily. Primary goal is oil. Getting oil, oilified, and oil objectives and stuff like that. And so last episode we figured out how to get all of our oil into one central location. Today we're going to be pipe anchoring all of that bullshit together to get it to this location and then distribute it out, which is the basic idea, is distribution, 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 buzzwords, buzzwords, buzzwords. Pretty nice. Then also, distribution of fracking solution to all these will be paramount. It will be pretty much impossible. Well, it won't be impossible, it will just be incredibly difficult. And I don't really have a good map of where the fuck all of our pipes originate from, so like, I really don't even know necessarily what we're dealing with as far as where oil pipes we can tap into are. However, what I do know is that I can build and I can do shit. Probably. And we're just gonna go ahead and get started. We're probably gonna make some scaffolds or some shit. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea. Pretty good idea, I think. Scaffolding. I like scaffolding. Why? Because it looks cool. Don't ask me why I like scaffolding. I just like that it looks fucking cool. It really isn't that useful, but HBM made scaffolding so I could use it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what HBM intended. 10 meters, 12 meters. I think it will be fine if I stop and just go up to like about there. I think it will go up to there actually. If I go like right there, it should be fine. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Sweet. Crude oil. Crude oil pipeline. But this is what HBM intended for us to do, so we're just going to use some scaffolds to get up and down around these parts. Okay, and then that's all about getting down from here. Moving it down into the next area will require a lot of effort. Don't worry, we're just going to probably move up this shit to it and then work from there. Because honestly, who wants to pipe 10,000 kilometers of oil? Not me. Hell no. No piping oil for 6,000 kilometers. But what I will say is, this pipe tool sucks. Huh. Absolutely sucks. Yeah, too far away? Fuck, it looks like it would be perfect. We might just need to start from like closer by. Ah, there we go. That's perfect. Nice, sweet. That's where we're gonna end at for all of the oil here. We're not gonna need to pipe all the oil together. Hooray! Remember when these used to destroy trees and shit? But that must have been on 112 only. Pretty sure that was a 112 only feature. Yeah, too far away. Because it was one block below it. We'll extend it a little bit past the 10 meter mark. Cool. So all we gotta do is continue getting these to be around that same distance. 9, 10. Oh dear. No. There we go. Nice. Yeah, too far away for some fucking reason. It's literally in line, too. It's... What the fuck? These pipe makers are so fucking picky. It was literally in line as well. It's like... Kind of like that almost should connect. I'll be honest. Unless that was not in line. It was might have been slightly off. No, it was definitely directly in line. That's fucking stupid. It was in line. It told me it was the correct distance. Oh, here we go. This should be a fun spot to put it. Next block should be fine. It's too fucking far. The fuck you mean it's too far? That's perfect distance right there. It was 10 meters. Pythagoria. Get fucked. I think Python's for nerd cells. Because it's the most nerdliest programming language. Nerdliest. Yep, nerd emoji on that shit. Straight up for data scientist nerds. Why would you need those many fracking towers? Because we want oil. Okay? We want oil in copious quantities. We want to destroy the sun with oil. We're gonna watch it burn for 10,000 years after we cover it in oil. Since we're into that sort of thing. Or something. Honestly, just want more oil. But the pipages are absolutely painful. And also, this is for kerosene production. Which gets into dedicated kerosene production. Which is, how do we do dedicated kerosene production? How do we calculate out our yields? Well, we're going to get to that in a bit. We're just going to do a fucking straight kerosene calculation. I don't care about the rest of the shit. See, if you care about the rest of the shit, it's too much to actually calculate on one piece of paper. You just kind of need to do your calculations yourself. I'm not doing calculations for that graph anymore. That shit fucking sucks. It's too much to graph. Literally too much to graph. What is your opinion on reformant gas? Let me check what it's used for. Reformant gas. Oh, this shit? Well, it's okay for deuterated hydrocarbon, apparently. Didn't know it was used in that yet. But other than that, it has no fucking usages and has no point. It's like literally the worst cut for, or worst fraction for any setup. Unless you're building mustard gas. Or high performance solvent, which actually is not bad. That's not a bad recipe. I will give it those things. If it's for if it's for the fucking high performance solvent, hell yeah. High performance solvent will go all the way for that. We'll do unspeakable things for high performance solvent. Don't ask what those are. I say it's for high performance solvent. Okay, I'm gonna argue with you and say that the high performance solvent is the best recipe for that. Mainly because it's kind of a byproduct of other shit too. If you want to get rid of it, you just need to make high performance solvent. That's what I always do. Nice. And so now I have my crude oil pipes all connected to one point, which means I can now connect all of these down to the router. How the hell do you even... I don't know, it's probably something from one of the planets. That's what I've always assumed. I've always assumed it was at least something from another planet. Just knowing how finicky these like to be, we're just gonna play this safe. Gonna play it safe. This is where it needs to go. Fuck, no it isn't. That's too far. Oh, okay. No. 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 No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's on Eve if I remember correctly. Wow, okay. Sweet. Let's try, looking into was trying to mod Linux onto my Xbox 360. That'd be fucking cool. But I don't know why. Don't know why that'd be cool. That's like the least cool thing. Why is putting Linux on shit it's not supposed to be on? Cool. What am I doing? What have I done to my life? It's all backwards and upside down and all inverted and shit. We're playing life inverted mode. We're playing death. That's kind of screwed up. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. 9 meters, 10 meters, 10 meters. I'm betting this is too far. Ah, sweet. If it's in 9 meters, it will always be there. Alright, guys. We are doing okay. We just need to travel a few more blocks. What if you could tap it for, like, extra? Like a fucking DCM geyser. Probably tappable. DCM geyser tap. Certified to provide extra spiciness. Okay, it's 10. So we're gonna step right about there. Whoosh. Whoosh. Fuck you. It's too far away. You're stupid. Ah. No. Stop. Please. Ha 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 ha. HBM wins yet again at his stupid games. HBM in the oil pipe game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's only 9 meters, right? Is this 19 meters? Is this literally 19 meters or some shit like that? What if I screwed it up and it's actually like 19 meters or some shit like that? Bro, that'd be fucking wild. Maybe I have to be like right about there. It's about 10 meters anyway, so that's why it's too far. It was about 10 meters. I'm guessing that's why it was too far. So how am I gonna get this pipe into here? Don't worry, guys. We're just gonna get the pipe into there. That's what we're gonna do. But how? Magic. The Gathering. Play with up to 4 players. Or some shit. No, we're gonna figure it out. Using piping, probably. And it's probably gonna go around. Because I have so many pipes, I might as well play the pipage games. The pipage games. Ah, so it's gonna go down to here. There we go. Put that in there. And then do this one. That should be oil. And then it's done. The oil pipeline is connected to the grid. Well, kind of connected. That's just step 1 of connecting oil pipage to the grid. Okay? And everybody knows the grid is massive. And that's why conspiracy theorists like to live off the grid. But we're no conspiracy theorists here. We built our own grid. So technically we don't live off the grid, we live on the grid still. We just made our own version of it. Which might be the ultimate version of conspiracy theorists, honestly. So here's my fluid ducts. What I'm gonna do, put this pipe through the ground, and then start piping out of this shit. And start another pipeline for our exit for oil, if it ever needs to go this far. It never will need to do that, hopefully. But should we produce enough kerosene that the whole thing shuts down? Because I am an expert at producing whatever I want to produce. Okay. See, I could literally produce the most kerosene right now. I'm just choosing not to. Well, I'm not there yet. We haven't done the math. We're about to step into the math lands. And nobody likes the math lands, right? Nobody likes math. Who here... Well, actually... Yeah, but... We need to step into the math lands so we can have an accurate calculation of what type of oil is best. And I think it's really up to 2 options. Option A. Cracked crude oil. Option B. Crude oil. Now, with cracked crude oil, you lose 20% to begin with. So we're going to look into it just to see, is it actually worthwhile? Or is it just for making rubber if you're somehow retarded and can't do so any other way? We'll see if that's the case. It probably is for those people who just can't figure out how to get rubber because they don't have a normal oil setup. They followed one of my videos without even knowing what they're doing. They've never played HBM mod before and they decided to watch my coal oil setup video and go, I'm gonna build that. Guys, I'm gonna build a coal oil setup. Ooh. And then they don't know how to make oil for like 10 years. And then they go, well, why don't I have rubber? I need rubber for my Xernox. And then you see the kind of unfortunate coincidences that all occur. All because somebody said, you can do coal oil in HBM mod. It's just not fun. Do 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 do. And of course we're gonna take this. We're gonna go down to like 10, 11 meters, 11 meters. Gonna dig into the ground. Is this in line? Question of the day. Is this in line? And the answer is yes. Yes. Do the piping. You gotta be fucking kidding me. My pipe is in line, bro. What the fuck are you doing, bro? My pipe is in line, right? It's almost as if my pipe might be slightly in line. What the fuck is the issue? What is the issue? Hold on. It just wants to be stupid. This time, on how it's piped, We're gonna figure out why my pipe wants to be a fucking stupid asshole. Wants to only do it every 9 meters instead of 10. Oh, maybe that's why. Too far away. Too far away. God damn it. HBM, you really need to make these pipe anchors actually nice. Instead of saying too far away, it needs to say, unfortunately, your pipe is too long. Or some shit like that. Something more polite. These pipes are absolutely rude. They're stirring up a ruckus. Or some shit. I don't know, whatever the British would say. Insert British. They're causing a right mess right now. That's what they're doing. Slap that. And we're just gonna go oil somewhere is in this area. I can smell it from a mile away. My oil senses are tingling. Which can only mean one thing. There's oil nearby. In copious quantities. How is that too far away? What the fuck is wrong with that? Pipe anchor. Too far away. Pipe anchor. Shut up. Pipe anchor, you're stupid. Okay. So, where does the oil even go in this pipeline? Does it pass by here? Is the real question. I think it passes under here. I think it literally does it pass by there or under there? Pretty sure it might even pass under this area, honestly. It definitely passes under here. Okay. So somewhere in this area is a regional cable. And it's under the ground. Somewhere right over here. Ah, look at that shit. Perfect. That's the regional cables. So all I have to do is figure out how to pipe anchor all the way over to those. Which should be easier said than done, because these pipe anchors are an absolute bitch. Absolute pain. Pain, pain, pain. We're just gonna do them so that way they work. Not worry about distance, getting that last block of distance. Because we know that they won't do that shit. Oh, hey, this is also perfect distance right here. Perfect distance. Jolly good. Absolutely splendid. Now I can just tap into that one. Perfect. And start a new pipeline that heads back the same direction. Maybe. Actually, yeah, we'll do the same exact shit for the other pipes. Kind of. We'll bury this pipeline. I think we've done enough piping of that shit through there. That should be all of the pipes we need to put under the road. I hope. We only did 8 pipes under the road. Just for your statistical pleasure. For your statistical pleasure, we've only done 8 pipelines under the road. Actually, even less than that. Probably like 4. We just used twice as many blocks as we needed to. And in the meantime, we're going to grab out some more asphalt. Start paving that shit over. Since we've done a little bit of that shit, let's go ahead and pave it over. So now, once we power everything and supply it with fracking solution, we'll have oil production. We just need to find a way to get rid of that natural gas, which is also the same way we got rid of oil. We're just going to pipe it out of the mountains. Put it into Jeff K. And he'll figure it out from there. Jeff K for the win, guys. Jeff K for 2028. Cool. Absolutely splendid. No, I'm joking. Dump it. Your inventory. All of it. Dump it. Onto the floor. Give me everything you own. No. Okay, well, anyway. We need more asphalt. And speaking of that, we should probably also do the fence around there today. That'd be pretty cool, getting shit done like this. Getting regular tasks done that should have been done like ages ago, but aren't done, is not bad. But we still need to fill in a lot of the ground around there. That's cool though, we're getting shit done. This is really good for us. Usually we don't do this type of shit. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Well, I don't usually do this type of shit. Usually I do absolute nothing. A whole lot of it. Whole lot of nothing. Then another. Oh, here we go. That's perfect right there. That's splendid right there. I'll give it a road test later. Just to see how well my road roads. What the fuck is this shit? Wait a second, it gets more narrow? Oh, wait, that makes sense though. This is 8 blocks and that's like fucking 20. My orthopedics professor was teaching me how to make a gypsum cast for an arm, and he said, what is the thing that when you rub it slowly and gently it goes hard? That's great. That's amazing. That's a great guy right there. True top Chad of all time. Clearly. Top Chad. I don't even know what that means. Top Chad of all time right there. Gidget Chad. I think this works. He said it's because when you prepare a gypsum cast, you put some warm water and then you rub it, shape it slowly and gently, and the gypsum goes hard. What is the... Oh, wait, that makes sense. Because it's orthopedics. That's, What does that mean? Orthopedics. I forgot what that is. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Is that teeth or... Oh, wait, that's probably teeth. But it's got peed in it, so that... I think it's probably teeth. Kids' teeth? I don't know. Pedics? Ped? Ped. I don't speak Greek or Latin. Fuck those guys. Bones and joints. Oh. Oh, okay. So you would... Yeah, I was not even close. So you would do... What would you use that for? Is odontics. Oh. At least I was kind of on the right... Well, completely on the wrong track. At least I was somewhat close. Thinking in the right ballpark area. In the right ballpark, you know what I mean? No, far from it. What do teeth have to do with bones? Jack squat. Just gotta place all my asphalt. Gordon. Mr. Freeman. Then we'll be on to the natural gas pipages. Surprised how fast this shit you can go through it when you're actually using it. No, that's connected though. That's nice. It's pretty sweet. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Chilling. Then next one's gonna go through here, all the way down to there. Probably. Yeah, it's gonna go all the way from here to here. Ah, nice. But at least we know where it's going, how to get there. So we're gonna go ahead and do the next. We'll try filling in some soil as well, since we do have a gigantic fucking pit over here to fill in. For good old time's sake, you know what I mean? For old time's sake. Fill in a pit. I don't even know why it's old time's sake. Anyway, this hole in the ground, absolutely terrible. We need to fix that right quick. With some granite, you know what I mean? Actually, we'll just grab out some, like, stone or some shit. We probably have some in this box here. Oh, there's some shit in there. It's not stone and shit. This one. God damn it. No! It's 4 a.m. already? How did it already make it to 4 a.m.? It's already made it to 4 a.m., guys. Oh, hey. Audience is here. Cool. So we're just gonna fill in the hole by Jeff K. Bridge. And then we're gonna go do natural gas piping. We're gonna pipe it 10 kilometers out of the local mountains. Right over here. Next to Super Crater #1. Numero uno. From Boyle 3, 4, 5, whatever fucking numbers. Count, and you'll have the numbers of B oil that I have, aka bedrock oil. Don't know why I decided to call it B oil. That doesn't sound cool at any capacity, but okay. Primarily concerned with this gigantic ass hole. How did it even get a gigantic asshole in the ground? What the fuck is this shit? How did I put this shit here? Why? What compelled me? Somebody needs to explain this in 5 seconds, or we're all gonna pay. But okay, it's not hard. All I need to do is just put in some cobblestone and slap some dirt on top. It's quite easy, actually. And then we do landscaping. So, I was gonna make a really fucking racist joke there for a second, but I've changed my mind about that. We're not gonna make any kind of jokes like that here. This is not the place for those jokes. But work sure is. Hell yeah. About... That was gonna be a stupid fucking joke. That was gonna be terrible. Almost said it. Almost said it, but, yeah. Nice. Anyway. Am I a bad influence on people? Hell yeah, I am. Just anybody who wonders that. I'm the reason for all of the media's problems. Okay, guys? I'm the reason for all of the media's problems. Don't ask them, though. They might lie to you. Okay, here we go. We're going to set up these and fill it in with some nice green dirt right here. Oh my god, it's so green. Oh my god. This is some fucking golf type dirt right here, bro. Golf type dirt, you know what I mean? Like Gulf War dirt? Gulf War dirt. No. Golf. 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 Dirt right here. Could hit a par in 3 with this shit. A hole in par right here. Crazy shit, right? Absolutely turbo mode. Ridiculous on this shit. Alrighty, and we have all our shit installed. And we can yawn. Yawn. We probably should turn this into arsenic, honestly. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that into arsenic. Why not? I probably have so much of that shit just waiting to be turned into arsenic. I'll just, yeah, those will get shredded soon. Once we fill this hole in. Completely. Completely filled in the hole. That's what I want to see. It's completely filled in. Nice. We're almost there. We're like 90% of the way there at this time. Cool. That's one hole filled. One of many holes that need to be filled. Dark jokes are funny. I don't know what jokes are dark, but I don't think I've said any of those today. But we'll see. I just natural humor is funny. Okay, humor is funny. Anyway, we're gonna shove all that in there, and we'll start making arsenic with these. Yeah, that's a plan. It's a plan. We'll just grab all of my fucking dead dirt and shit. It's time for the great recycling to occur. All of this dead dirt is going to become God's great gift, arsenic. And by God, I mean HBM, who is practically a god at this point. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. YouTube hid my very funny joke. Ha! Get fucked, nerd. I can't fix that. Sounds like a you problem from YouTube. Wait, that'd be crazy. What if they censor me? No. Probably am censored, honestly, for all the dumb shit I say. There's an example. Dumb shit. Perfect example right there. They probably get like upsetty spaghetti. They're probably sitting on their toilet right now, shitting themselves because of all of the dumb shit I say on their platform. They're going to the new one. Saying the initials for Jeff K. Jew problem. What? Hey man, that's not dark jokes. That's a fucking Nazi joke, bro. It's fucking big difference. Big difference, okay? But be careful, man. If you say something too much like some people, then yeah, you will pay the price. The price is expensive. Okay, I won't tell you what it is. This is my domain right here. This is my hell. So I get to set that price, you know what I mean? Anyway, back to it. So we can see where our general direction of natural gas is coming from. So we now need to set up our natural gas. Because you said a U problem? Yeah. So? That's where your mind goes to? I mean, my mind doesn't go there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really think about that shit. I actually don't think I've made a Jew joke. I mean, we can't really do the how tall is the classic, you know, how tall is the grass in Germany joke right there. But that's like the classic joke right there, you know what I mean? It's like that's like the most classic joke. But yeah, no. I'm gonna stay away from those jokes, honestly. Those are my thing. I think I'll just pipe fracking solution first, if that's good. I think that's the idea. I think it's the move. I think the move is fracking solution, and then we power them. Nice. Do this shit. Cool. I'm the worst comedian. The Nazi comedian right here. It's like the Nazi vegan. The Nazi vegan. The vegan Nazi. Right? That was a person at one point, right? I swear there was a vegan Nazi. Okay, we gotta stop saying those things, too. That's kind of, I'm pretty sure you can't say the Nazi word on YouTube. That word. Pretty sure you can't say that. I'm gonna be honest. But that was my accident. That was my bad, guys. I take complete fall for that mistake. I'm so sorry. Let me get out my ukulele right now and start playing for you guys. I'm so sorry, but I'm not. The ukulele video right there. I did some bad stuff, but that's okay. Because I played for you on my ukulele. Nice. Congratulations. You've all been blessed with my absolutely blessed singing. Say sorry to the Mossad agent who just entered the chat. Yeah, there really was a guy who just entered right as we said that shit. Ah, fuck that shit. Honestly, I feel like I could go places if I made my ukulele song an actual song. But I'm not apologizing for shit. I'm just making fun of people who apologize with fucking on YouTube. Don't apologize for shit. Just take credit for your actions, you know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah, I fucking did that shit. Shit was fucking lit. I don't know what I did. Just offend everybody extra. What are they gonna do about it? Cry? That's where I'm at. What are they gonna do about it? Cry about it? Get trolled hard. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna get trolled harder. Gotta do that shit. Follow in my footsteps, right? Well, actually, not really. I mean, I haven't even done dumb shit before. I haven't done dumb shit that anybody's been like, hey man, you fucking suck because you did dumb shit. So, I mean, I could have done dumb shit, but nobody's ever been like, you did dumb shit. You can't be racist if you offend everyone equally. I mean, I don't think that's true, but that's a joke. So, I mean, yeah, haha, I suppose that's a good joke, but It's not necessarily true. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of just a societal issue at that point, like, where we consider how, like, people are. I think it's just a society, you know? I think it's just, yeah, it's just society, right? Societal matters of fucking how social and society have the same root, by the way. How that all works. Somehow it works, but it also probably doesn't. But honestly, I think I've fostered a great audience of people who agree with my every word. So this is amazing. We have the greatest echo chamber. Well, 90% of my words. It's not a complete echo chamber. Fostered a very great community here. The great community of TH3Fish on YouTube. But anyway, I want to see a ukulele apology video from everybody in the chat. Please make one right now. You all need to make ukulele apologies videos so we can make fun of all of the people who do that shit. It'd be fucking hilarious. We could capitalize. Well, if it was 2021, we could capitalize. Well, 2024, we could capitalize off that shit. Or 2023. I actually don't remember what year it was when that happened, but there was this one person who did that shit. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure that lady did some dumb shit. Involving children, which is not great. So, but we could still make fun of her for making a ukulele video. I feel like that, actually, that'd be, you could probably consider that me directing hate towards somebody for that shit. Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I'm gonna pull out an electric guitar instead and start shredding that shit. I'm so sorry, but I'm not. Just pull out the fucking guitar. I mean, I'm like that person who intentionally will make fun of somebody, or intentionally like fucking do that shit, and then just not even apologize. Because I don't think you should apologize for shit. If you're gonna do shit, don't apologize for it, because you did it intentionally. You intended to do that shit. So that's my hard, solid take on that. Pipe end. Would be that mad given what they did? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Well, the person themselves could be like, oh, he's directing hate towards me. Which, I mean, if they still even exist, who knows? They probably don't exist anymore in that current capacity. Who cares? They're not my problem. I don't need to deal with them. I don't have any problems like that. Thank God. There's no problems here for me to deal with. Ah, there we go. Fracking solution is next. The wonderful green juice. Some may say this is cucumber juice. Don't worry. It's not cucumber juice. I'm gonna fucking tear up your planet juice. Okay? Perfect. We've put in the I'm gonna tear up the whole planet juice into my fracking machines, which are going to tear up the whole planet. We're gonna flip your whole world upside down with this new great juice. So we've started off, that's good. We just need to supply energy into all of the machines, aka all of the fracking towers need energy now, which is time for cabling simulator. And figuring out what cables I need to use for this shit. Pretty sure for the ones over there, we can just use this shit. Cable, cable, cable. I like cables. You like cables. We're gonna cable some shit today. Cable TV. I like CRT TV. That's pretty sweet right there. What the fuck is this shit? I mean, it's gonna collapse soon, but that's okay. Anyways, what we're looking for should be up here, and there should be just a great place for me to put my cables into the biggest petroleum machines. Absolutely wonderful. I think we could just... How far is that distance? It's probably far enough. Well, I probably can do it with these. We need to go back to space and start stealing these shits again, because I lost all my old ones when I lost my fucking toolbox back in the day. If you know, you know. If you guys know the lore of the Lorax, you know the lore of TH3 fish right now. Imagine the whole mountain collapses. Well, then we have 2 floating fracking towers. Nah, it's fine. This is the Ural Mountains. That's why it's so oil-rich right here. What if there's oil in... No, there probably couldn't be because of fucking science. I don't think there's any possibility of finding oil under a mountain. But I'm not a geographist. And also, that's not how you say that word. But I think it's funny to say geographist, because that's just funny as shit. Anyway, I'm no geographist, but something tells me that this is about to leak some radon gas everywhere. I hope. Pylon too far away? What the hell, man? Come on. It's almost like we paid this pylon to do something, and it's failing to do the basic tasks we paid to do. Okay, now I need to get up there somehow, and I think it's kind of easy. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like, gonna go like, shit. Gonna go like that. Gonna jump twice up to here. Then I'm just gonna try to dodge the system right here. Dodge coin right there, bro. Except wrong. Failure. We all know that Dodge coin was a great success. Just like all of the other shit coins. All of the other shit coins were a great success. Except, yeah, Dodge coin went to the moon with a 2. So we know it was a great success. $33-meter cable drum. HBM needs to add those fucking gigantic pipes. That's what he needs to do. We really need those LD pipes from fucking Supersymmetry and HBM mod. Those 10-meter fucking pipes? No, fuck that shit, bro. That shit sucks. That shit's straight ass. I have to place a pipe anchor every 10 meters? Fucking going insane when I do that shit. Give me some super massive pipe. Make it cost like $6,000 billion. Or like some shit like that. Real money. Real money. Make it cost real money. So I have to pay for it. But I'm pretty sure Mojang wouldn't support that shit. Who cares though? It's our game. We invented HBM mod. It's our game. That's right. It's our game. Our mod. It's our choice. It's a fucking stupid joke. Stop. God damn it. This is why we don't do parkour on this channel. Also because parkour lame-o, bro. Fucking build a nuke already. Come on. Oh my gosh. Parkour is so 2016, guys. We need real uranium-235 energy to be just so cool. Right, guys? Wait, does this even have a fucking shit going into it? It doesn't. I know it doesn't have energy. It doesn't have the fucking fracking solution going into it. You know, but I can get that fixed right quick. I just need to find where my fracking solution went wrong. Somewhere right about here. That's where. Anyway, every 10 meters you gotta do a pipe. Every 10 meters you gotta do a pipe. It's the new song right here. It was to test what happens when you fire the fucking mini nukes or whatever the fuck they are. The Doomsday Missile. Yes, because I've never used the Doomsday Missile in my entire existence. So I decided to do it in this playthrough. And, it turned out pretty splendid, I think. Nice. Another one bites the dust? No. Let's just keep going. Fracking solution. Yes, pain juice right there, bro. Straight pain juice. These are the greatest fracking towers mankind has ever assembled on this green earth of ours. Or fish kind, or some shit like that. Insert the blanks right there. Shoot the gun. Watch the chaos. Wait, what? Keep going. Do that shit, and then that shit. Yeah, nice. You like piping. No, you don't. You hate this shit. It suck. Big suck. How do you even notice that there's a fucking nuke so close? Is it because this map image? Also, it doesn't have much radiation effect, unfortunately. I kind of wish HBM nukes could, like, actually, like... I wish the fallout wasn't just this round area, but I wish it extended, like, there was wind. That'd be, like, HBM 2. HBM 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hell yeah, there'll be enough. I have no idea how much that is, but that's a lot, probably. Alright, so I got my fracking solution. I think all I have to do is get rid of the natural gas. And this is all up to how we want to do this shit. Honestly, with natural gas, first step is desulfurization, which I know by heart. That's the first step, usually. It is producing natural gas, and it's also producing a lot of crude oil right now. Yeah. Also, it'd be kind of cool to see, like, better, more realistic fallout, but... Let's see. Crude oil. Nice. As you can see, it's turned on for some reason. Why is it filling this guy? In what world do we start filling that guy? What the fuck is the issue there? Oh, wait, what? What is this? What is this? How is it even going through that? Crude. Crude oil. Wait, does it... Huh? What the fuck is this shit? Oh. Oh. Wait. It's filling from one side. Oh, dear God. I have discovered something worse. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not real. It's been filling this entire time. Yeah, not only is it the most realistic, but it's actually just the best mod on the market. There is nothing that can beat this. Like, not even GregTech. GregTech is good. You can play this with GregTech 6 or GregTech 5. This is a great mod. GregTech can't beat it, but it can pair with it. But it can't pair against it on its own. It can't win on its own. You can't win on your own with just Greg Tech. Although, I think a 112 pack would be pretty cool. With Greg Tech Community Edition Unofficial, probably HBM Community Edition, and then, of course, some Cyborg mod, Cyberware, that'd be pretty fucking sweet. Project Red, Open Computers, and then that would be your entire mod pack right there. Plus, all of the Vanilla Plus decoration mods. Oh yeah, that's sweet right there. Crude oil, obviously, is not supposed to flow in from this side, by the way. Just letting you all know. It's supposed to flow out from here. So the problem needs to be solved with a flow valve, which we're going to make over here at the Valve gaming setup of all time in our box. Or find one. Odds are it's not here, because that just doesn't make sense. So, valve, which is going to cost us, before we even get started with that, I actually know the recipe. Crazy Craft is also super great. Yeah, I don't know if you're being serious or not. 10. So I actually know the recipe for this fluid valve somehow. I don't know how I know this recipe. Don't ask me. But I don't even need to look at NEI anymore. So we need that. We need graphite. Graphite's a bitch. But don't worry, because it's in a box already. It's almost like I did this yesterday. Should make a GT pack with custom recipes and such. Maybe. How far is the NTM Space Fork? Or NTM CE Space Fork port? Is that coming along well? That probably is coming along. Oh my god. This is a fucking mess right here. It's a right mess. It's absolute right. I'll come by and get those in a second. Why the fuck is it not is there no drone to transport us shit? Is it just full? Oh, it's just full. This one's drop. Okay. And is that one send? Let's try to figure this shit out. I don't know why it ain't working, bruh. That one is send. I guess I just gotta do it by hand for now. Yeetus deletus. You should make a GT pack with custom recipes. I want to play GT&H on my Xbox 360. That's my next objective, but I don't have the equipment or shit for that, or knowledge. Why is this not casting? Why is there not more shit casting? Hurry, we need more shits. Wait, does this just not have an output? Does it go into here? I'm pretty sure it does. Where does this shit go to? Did I do this backwards? Am I thinking I did this backwards? I think we may have found the problem. It was that this is backwards. What does this pull out? This doesn't even have a filter on it, so I can't tell you what it does. Or does not do. But I can tell you what this is. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. But why? Why this? What's the holdup? What is this doing? Why isn't it doing these? What? What is this great conundrum? I am super confused. But I'm gonna just start shoving that shit in there. Since that seems to be getting rid of that pretty effectively. We'll figure that out in a second, how that works even. I don't actually know what's going on here. I'm gonna be honest with you all. This is really confusing to me. For whatever reason, I have the world's weirdest confusion right now. Some may call it delirium, but me, I just call it I'm lost in the sauce, boss. What the fuck is going on? You could hire me to be a news anchor, and I will give you the worst news of all time. Trust me. There's 10 tornadoes heading to your location right now, guys. I'm telling you right now. 100% accurate news updates from TH3Fish YouTube. I guess these are supposed to go into here, but they just chose not to for whatever reason. Which is absolutely sad. Sadness. Madness. I like that game. It's got great music. Anyway, look at our steel numbers going up by the minute. 19,000 steel right now. Suck it if you don't have 19,000 steel. If you have less steel than me, suck it, nerds. We're gonna build a giant chud yak right there. Chud Yak Industries right here. The guy did some stuff to people. Now he's a meme. It's that's great. I think I'm supposed to put this here. Put this one one block farther in this direction, right? And then I will have kind of my perfect anchorage. Anchoring. Yes. Anchoring. Alright, guys. Where the fuck does this pipe go? It probably goes like somewhere right in here. Somewhere right in here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Looks like it goes right through there. Somehow it goes in here. Let's just uncover all of the dirt until we find the fucking pipe. Find the pipe, find the problem, right? Wah. Anyway, these need to be the same graphing distance, because I remember that from math in high school. This is basically just a three-dimensional graph, right? And so, to do it properly, all of your pipes must be the same kind of spacing the whole way. So if I have one pipe right next to the other pipe, then it will always be this relationship. Because fucking math. It's real, guys. I swear. The math I did in high school is really paying out now. In HBM mod. But only in HBM mod. There's no other way that this would pay out unless you went to, like, do nuclear physics or some shit. Which case, good on you. But otherwise, you suck. And then, of course, this is a natural gas pipeline, so it has to be not fracking solution, but natural gas. Everybody likes natural gas. Everybody has natural gas, right? Just don't believe me, just fart and use a match. You'll find out you have natural gas. But the key thing is getting that natural gas going. We don't need that shit no more. And that's what we're about to do. About to dispose of that natural gas. About to send that shit straight to hell. Get rid of that shit. No more natural gas. We're petitioning. We're petitioning in Britain to replace all of nuclear energy today. Yep. No. Natural gas all the way to here. Because, again, it will always have the same relationship. And this is what I like about relationships, is that they're always the same. I don't know if that's a good joke, but... Here we go. We're making great progress here. Great progress on our crusade to natural gas victory. Only the naturalist of gases. Set in our natural gas into this position. I actually like that the maths and the spacing stays the same throughout. So this is easy. Wait. Oh, okay. I was just confused because I was like, oh shit, is that actually correct? But no, this should make it really easy to go all the way from here to wherever the fuck. The pipes just go where they need to go. I don't ask questions. I just pipe. Once I pipe, we find out the answers. Billions must pipe. And if you want to change up the actual, whatchamacallit, the distance on this shit, then you need to keep in mind that when you do that, it will then retain that pattern. Okay, because this is all pattern-based life forms. Pattern-based life forms right here. Piping. Pipe anchors are pattern-based. Now I just need to find out where I put the other pipe at. It looks like I put it in there, which means the next one needs to go in here. Right? I could be wrong, but it should work to here. No! Oh, maybe it will. Am I wrong? Am I right? That's fracking solution. Where is my great other pipe? It's right there. Holy shit, that actually worked. Why doesn't this pipe have a connection over here? What's the holdup? What the fuck was the problem? Okay, you know what? Enough foul language. Let's just go back to figuring shit out, making it nice and good. Okay, that one's good. I think it's good. I actually can't tell. Oh, yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I meant by I think it's good. It's just working, okay? If you think something's good, it's good enough, probably. We'll figure it out if it doesn't work. When it doesn't work, then we'll solve that problem later. That's a bridge we can burn later down the road. Wait, what? I mean, I guess, yeah, you could technically burn a bridge later down the road. That does make sense. That expression is logical. Expression. I think this is the next position. I'm not positive. There we go. Because it should stay the same pattern no matter what. So as long as we can find the fracking solution pipe, we're going to have the perfect position to pipe into. As long as we don't run out of pipe anchors, I think we'll be fine. Crude oil, which isn't fracking solution. I hate crude oil, guys. Right now, crude oil is the only pipe that's there. This is Mount Piperist. It's covered in fucking pipes. Goddamn. Which direction does this one go? Does he go in a direction? He goes this way. In this hole here. Yes. Yes. So he goes that. Then he basically. That basically means he goes here. Nice. And we can just keep going. And then we find another fracking solution pipe. And it's going to go in the same pattern as usual. Right here. The distance will always be the same. Does anybody have any interesting shit to talk about? Because this is fucking boring. This is boring as shit. I have to admit. Piping, this is absolutely no fun. No fun piping. Just, bored. Boredom. Boredom. I can't find my other pipe, though, which is, I probably buried it somewhere in the middle. Which would be completely stupid and annoying. Also, these mountains are getting progressively more deadified. It's somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure. We could get a better view from here. It's going, it's going, it's going. 9, 8. I think we'll... Yeah, it's right there. Okay, same pattern again. I did just bury that shit. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I wonder how many other pipes I buried. I'm gonna be honest. We probably buried a ton of them. The Titan submersible was the third second-use airplane. That's like, you're making fun of the Titan 1C joke again? You're making fun of the Titan 1C joke? That shit was hilarious. That shit's top-tier comedy right there. You don't know. You didn't watch the documentary on it. You're probably the same type of guy who takes photos using, what's it called? He takes photos of his fucking monitor. That's the type of guy you are. I swear. Swear about it. Back to it. 9 meters. I wonder if this will actually reach that, or if I'm going to have to do some spaghetti-fied piping. I hate spaghetti, both in reality and in pipages. It's actually, spaghetti's fucking terrible. Oh, I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate spaghetti. Absolutely fucking hate that shit. Only an imbecile will do that? Do what? Pipe spaghetti? This piping is like the weirdest shit that doesn't make any sense, by the way. Because we're just running pipes up the towers. Alright, we're just gonna do a spiral pipe case right here. Who knows how this works? This is just HBM existing right here. HBM is just existing right here. This is HBM's most purest form of piping. The spaghetti pipe. Pipe anchors too far away because of Pythagoria. Fuck you, Pythagoria. I hate you and your theorem. You suck. Always screwing me over with that a squared plus b cubed shit. That's definitely what it is. Take a picture with a monitor? Yeah. It's the joke. That's what you're doing right now, man. Taking a picture of your monitor. Who was the guy who did that though? Who was that guy? There was somebody who was doing that. Fucking on. It was Cool Cat, right? Was that Cool Cat? I don't remember who did it, but somebody did that shit, and I just sent them the fucking meme. Sent them the meme on it. There we go. That we definitely rectified that issue right quick with that. Issue rectified. Solved. Classification solved. It's no longer a mystery. Well, all you have to do is label it as solved. Maybe solvated, like solvent. I'm saying an imbecile would take. Yeah, I know. That's the whole joke. It's funny. It's a goofy odd joke. It's hilarious to me. You seem to forget after a minute. Maybe. I do have a lot that I'm thinking of. I might have short-term memory loss, but I'm not claiming that. I forget everything. The thing is that I might forget things after like 5 minutes that I've said, but that's because those things don't even matter. Half the shit I say is just dumb shit, unless it's not dumb shit. Want to hear a bad joke? Hell yeah, let's go ahead and hear that shit. Send it. This is what I'm here for. Here to hear some bad jokes right now. Is this gonna be like that ukulele joke? Maybe not. We need some ukulele jokes. Ukulele apology joke. Again, back to that shit. Pipe wrench. Dear God, we've created an absolute monster of a continent right here. Welcome to Oil America, the true United States right here. Oh shit. Don't got enough cables. God damn. Dad jokes are like a midlife crisis. You eventually get it. Absolute top tier comedy right there. I don't even get the joke. That's how you know it's a good joke. Is when it's so fucking amazing that you don't even know what it means. I mean, it's probably also because I'm not trying to understand the joke. I think jokes are kind of like a thing that you have to understand both ways, or try, at least even try to understand for it to actually be effective. There we go. My crude oil is now being drilled from 4 different fracking towers in the Ural mountain range. And we're going to call this Ural, as in you rule. The Ural mountains right here. Hell yeah, guys. This is a top tier peak moment, 10 out of 10. Ultimate stream moment of all time. We've pipaged all throughout the Ural mountains. Ural. And made spaghetti from the fucking fracking towers themselves. That's just ungodly to look at. You could just see like 5 different pipes going in 10 different directions. How does that even happen? What is this, a fucking vortex or some shit? We're living in an era of uncertainty, but don't worry, because at the end of the day, it's night, and everybody's gonna die anyway, probably. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh no. Apparently, from back in the day when we used to do oil here, the catacombs are burying themselves. So now everything's sinking, like California. Or at least what my grandma told me California was doing. But I think that was not real. She was probably off her meds or some shit. Or maybe on her meds. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, it's sinking like California right now, which is don't worry, we can fix that real quick. We'll just put in some dirt and it should be fine. Yeah, sure. Don't worry about that shit. Got it covered. Absolutely hilarious. Well, at least somebody will probably get that joke. Somebody out there is watching this shit. Find that funny. That's okay. Because I'm the real jokester right here. Like fake Slim Shady or some shit. Off-brand Slim Shady. Do 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 do. Nice. I need to remove all of my death markers because they're making my map look disgusting. That's my next objective. Some of these deaths are from like months ago. God damn. 9/2/25. That was like at the start of the series almost. Hematite. What the fuck are these? Death. 10/20/2025. God damn, it's old as shit. 9/3/25. I think we'll leave some of those ones. Olden days. Okay, so what should be happening is we should actually see the circuitry for this go all the way up to here, and that's going to output into here. Correct? Huh? Doesn't care about pressure. Priority. Huh? Huh? Okay, hold on one second. It's kind of like something was backwards for a second. I think it might have been this thing. So we'll try that again. I think this is backwards. Well, fucking hell. Ah! Stuck in a hole. How the heck does this shit happen? That should do the trick, and then we do crude oil. Yes. And then I'll hit it with my screwdriver. High. And then it set it to maximum throughput. And then boom. And then we should see this go up. In a perfect world, it would have gone up. But no. This is no perfect world, guys. This is hell. So, why? Well, I don't actually know why. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Spontaneous head explosion. Exploding head syndrome. It's where you try to go to sleep, and then you just hear an explosion. So that's... What does that mean? 100 millibuckets buffered? Yeah, fuck that shit. Fucking set that shit to the highest priority. Send that. Do it. Now. Come on, just work. What the fuck is this shit? Somebody needs to explain to me how that shit works. Or I'm stupid. I might be stupid. But, hold on. The fuck are these blocks? Imagine using this shit in a build. An HBM build. An HBM build full of rats. God damn it. Not the rats joke again. Super plague. But why won't it go in this box here? What is the issue? It's probably clogged with Greta Thunberg. She's stopping our fucking oil plans. Oil industry. Saying, how dare you? How dare you pump all the oil out of the earth? It's my oil because I'm on Earth, okay? Trust me. That makes complete sense. If I'm on Earth, I can own all of the oils. Maybe I'm stupid, but that also doesn't work. Oh, I can do pressure on this shit? That's neat. I guess that could be useful for, like, a hydrogen. Yeah, I know. I've literally done that. And it didn't work before. It doesn't want to go out. This is correct, though. Well, green flows in. So I'm guessing what's going on is that it's not flowing from red to green. I hate that shit. Hate that shit that it's not doing what it's supposed to. This has also taken way too long for the oil setup to actually get to this point. But why won't it flow out? Wait. Wait. Why the fuck won't it do this shit now? Okay, there we go. It's not flowing out now. What the fuck, dude? The fuck? The hell, man? Come on. And I've even updated this so it should be working. You know what it is? It's the redstone signal. I know that's exactly the problem. You know how I know that's the problem? Because that has to be the one factor that hasn't changed this whole time. So, that means this goes like this. And then it sends into here. And goes out like that. And it's going to go through the system, right? What the fuck is that shit? Who said this is allowed? That is no piping right there. What the fuck is this shit? God damn it, I fucking hate this shit already. I can tell you this is not how it's supposed to go. Buffered. Now it should be draining. Correct? Hell no. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's backwards again. Maybe if it goes like this. Don't ask me how it's connecting. That will do it. Yes, that does it. Don't ask me how that works. I can't explain it. High priority. Doom beats. Nice. There we go. That solves half the problem. The other half is that I am dying from the super plague. However, we're gonna figure that out in a second. This is really a stupid solution to a dumb problem that should never have existed in the first place. But okay. We just have to build more spaghetti. You guys like spaghetti, right? And meatballs. Well, I don't have meatballs, but I do have spaghetti piping, right? Pipe snake right here. Anyway. Like I was saying earlier, for a drain, You need graphite, and we made graphite over here earlier. I know I just completely goldfish brained that shit and forgot about it, but it should be in both of these boxes. In both of these. In one of these. One or both of these? In one of these. Haha! Cool. Wonderful. This shit's amazing. So the next step is to see if I can remember the exact ingredients needed to build to bake the ultimate cake called a fluid valve. I'm pretty sure it's like this with something extra, but I don't remember what the extra part is. So flow gauge, flow pump. Oh, it's a motor. Of course it is. Everybody like motors, right? Well, I do, because they're cheap as shit. Can print them out like it's PLA plastic. People's Liberation Army plastic right there. Must be made of cheap Chinese plastic. CCP. Chinese Communist Party plastic. Wait, what? What? How are we making so many fucking China jokes at this time? This is not even funny. It's not even good. It's not even good China jokes, okay? It's just random shit. Stop! It's what Isaac Kleiner's saying right now. Isaac Kleiner's saying stop to China jokes. That's the ultimate idea. Mr. Gordon, Mr. Freeman, stop. It is very funny. I mean, it's kind of funny that you can say PLA plastic, People's Liberation Army, cheap Chinese plastic, CCP. Huh. There must be some kind of grand conspiracy here that I just don't know about. Anyway, thank HB Minecraft for this great experience right here. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Well, not 10 out of 10 people would recommend, but I would recommend this 10 out of 10. True 10 out of 10 people. Maybe? But what is this gonna do? Hopefully this doesn't have to act as stupid as this guy did. Don't ask how stupid that was if you weren't here for that. But it acted really stupid, so yeah, we'll figure out how stupid this shit is. Crude oil. Oh, I love crude oil, guys. Say bye-bye to the crude oil. It's going to be disposed of now at a rate of 10,000 with a high priority buffered output. I don't know what that means, but hey, it's going out. I hope. Does it not flow out of the tank directly? I don't think it can flow out of the tank directly. I think it quite literally needs to flow through a pipe before it does that shit. I think that's the common denominator between every single one of these. Normal, high. Highest priority, right? Heist priority right there. Heist. Like JFK. JFK, not JFK. What the fuck are we doing? It's hilarious. Ha ha ha. So we needed to set up a boiler somewhere in the middle, and it looks like I left just enough space to put it right in the middle of my redstone. And the question is, how do you even boil oil? What kind of oil boiling are we doing? Or do we crack it first? That's actually a pretty good question now that I think about it. Cracking it obviously has its upsides, but also really not that great. You obviously start off. Okay, let's go ahead and compare and contrast our oils. Alcatraz our oils right here. Cracked oil is one that I haven't really done much, so I'm not super familiar with it. Which means I can't just start spewing out random numbers with it, but that are actually accurate to what it is. But you basically start with your regular oil at 100, and you go down by 80 to get 20 petroleum gas. So you are getting 100% fluid return. thermal units return, you're probably getting a little extra from that step, because you start off with like 25k times 100, and then you end up with 31.2k, and then that's just for your thermal units. So if you were to burn that, you're getting a higher burn yield. Probably, potentially a lot more burn yield than if you take this a step further and process that down. I'm just saying, typically in oil setups, the more steps you have, the lower your percent yield is. So, we have 80 cracked oil, which is nice. When I take my 80 cracked oil, what I can do with it is either turn it into crack oil tar, which this is a shitty method of doing, by the way. Don't do that. We're just gonna boil it. Hot cracked oil. And then, of course, so you already saw that we're only at 80% of our original oil. That's pretty shitty in my opinion. You also don't get to recycle your oil back through the bitumen process. So that's also really shitty in my opinion. It's a lot of my opinion, but my opinion states, obviously, oil suck, big suck. But the question is there more ways for us to turn this back from this shit into the real shit that we want? And I think that you might be able to do some shit with this crack tar, potentially using the same methods we do for making our electrodes and shit. But this cracked naphtha is 40%, cracked light oil is 30%, which is already higher than what you get in a regular oil setup. And it produces just kerosene right away. So we might be playing with this cracked oil setup, honestly, because it's not bad. However, we need to find a way to deal with these two products, which aromatic hydrocarbons, we might need to turn that to BTX, or just use that and dispose of that shit. I want to turn it into naphtha. If we can get that to naphtha, BTX, which is able to be made into formant gas, but that's about it. That's pretty shitty. Unsaturated hydrocarbons, I guess, are my next option. So, like, if you have unsaturated hydrocarbons, you have more byproducts with cracked oil. I don't know. The only real byproducts you have are, like, it's literally, like, so simple. You turn all of this shit straight to kerosene. It goes straight to kerosene. It's not that hard. But the hard part is figuring out how to get rid of the unsaturated hydrocarbons and all that shit. I guess you could use these, the aromatic hydrocarbons to power and produce bakelite as a side recipe. And then, of course, we have to worry about petroleum gas. We are making kerosene, right? That is what we're trying to make. Or is it solvent? Is it solvent or kerosene? That's going to change what I'm trying to make. If it's one or the other, then it's going to completely change everything. I guess, like, the only way to dispose of this is... However, here's the thing, is that we can produce more naphtha. That's one thing that's important, is naphtha. Naphtha is a great thing. It's a great number to look at. But with naphtha, you need to run it through, and then it gets you diesel. Then you take diesel, crack diesel, and you have kerosene. Super useful. Which we could try to maximize the amount of naphtha you produce inside of a regular oil setup. It would probably be easier. Let's check my regular oil setup as well. And since we do kerosene, okay. What I hate, though, is that, like, we're going to need to crack a lot of this shit. Use just make more basins, honestly, or use an alloy, a strand caster. Alright, what am I looking for? Pretty much any oil machine is what I'm looking for right now. We need a refinery. That's an obvious, that's a given. Of course, we could look at vacuum oil. But, you see, with vacuum oil, it's actually shittier because you're producing shit that's literally just like unsaturated hydrocarbons. You're just producing fucking gas. It's only good for gas production. I don't want gas production. I want the maximum amount of kerosene. So we're just going to look at regular oil now to see how we can do with that. I do like the 40-30 split of naphtha light oil in the other one, but this one only provides you. Well, this one does provide you with the recycling oil process, so you can keep it cycling. I like that, for sure. That's the great thing about that, is when you can recycle it. But you still have that 80% loss at the start. That's shitty. 80% loss? No, we're not doing that. I don't think we're going to try that 80% loss. But you only get 150 and 250 here, 100 petroleum gas, which is a lot easier to take care of. We might just have to do a regular oil setup for this. I don't like that. Heavy oil, right? How do we... if we do normal oil, it's like 2 end of line processes. Yeah, but still, I want to try to maximize percentages. I was looking at the other one. Like the percentage of... it produces more naphtha and light oil comparatively. That's great. I think we might try that. The problem is getting it recycled from the bitumen. But that process is not sustainable either. It's like degrading. It's kind of like, by the time you complete the bitumen recycling, you're at like, I think it was like 5 or 6% of your original oil value. But what we do know is that naphtha process, boom, good stuff. I have a boiler as well, so that's perfect too. I don't have a refinery. Do I have another refinery? I think I should have one. I definitely should have another refinery in storage. It's like a staple. I have coker units. That's something I have a lot of, probably. I reckon I have like 30 of those. Because we used to use those extensively. And now we don't. Because they suck. They're like a 10% reduction. 10% yield reduction. So that's actually shitty. Most people probably are confused by all of this shit. Let's see. What do I have in this box? Mostly components and shit. I guess I'm just gonna grab that box then. That's not bad. See what I can do with these. Those aren't the boxes I'm looking for. What the fuck? What the fuck? That one's also not a box. What about this box? This is the box I'm looking for. It's got a lot of what I need. What about vacuum? We already discussed vacuum oil. What if I can do vacuum oil? What about vacuum oil? Let's actually take... Let's go ahead and question vacuum oil for a second. Vacuum oil is beautiful, probably. Well, if you like the reprocessing part, probably amazing. We'll try that out. We'll check it out. We'll check out what it has to offer for us, okay? Before I start doing my fucking oil setup for this shit. Just so I can see if it's worthwhile or worth an investment. Where the fuck is vacuum oil even at? Is it even in there? You don't even heat it up, by the way. You just process vacuum oil. I'll just type in vacuum oil. There we go. Vacuum oil, right there. I don't know why you spell vacuum as C-U-U-M, but okay. And I guess you could just... Oh. You could really just... So what you do... Get you industrial oil and 60 heating oil. Okay. Where the fuck... That's just heavy oil? What the fuck am I doing with that shit? Huh? What the fuck? Vacuum heavy oil. Oh, okay, here we go. Crude oil, desulfurized crude oil. There's only 2 methods. You can't do cracked oil for this shit. 40% of it is vacuum heavy oil. Okay, that's fine. 250 reformer and 200 vacuum light oil. Remember, this is just 20%. 25%. And then some sour gas, which is actually not that good. And this one's reformer gas instead. Which is honestly not that bad. Probably gets you an extra yield from that as well. from that initial step. But the real thing is this vacuum heavy oil. This is probably a shitty... No, we're not doing that. Vacuum oil can fucking suck it. So refinery then. What do I need for that shit? Oh, that shit's easy. Can do that any day of the week. Let's go ahead and cook up a refinery now. Inside of my shit box. We'll just do it right here. Refinery into the shit box, guys. Get all that shit out of there. Get it all easy cleaned out. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and weld up some cast steel plates, which I should have like 10,000 of over here. Pretty sure I do. Hell yeah. Weld up these. Cast out some more steel plates, I guess. Cause that's I don't know if those were mine or if those were yours, but I just took them anyway. So I'll just cast out like another stack of those. I'm just kind of nervous that that was, oh, this one's on. Cool. Completely perfect. Completely safe. So once those are welded, we'll have some of those for that. And then copper plates, of course, which probably there's a few in the box. I guess there is some in the box. That's actually great news. I didn't want to make these anyway. The more of these I have to make, the more I just don't want to make them. So let's not do that. I think it's like 6 steel shells because I just made a second one. Or I'm actually working on the second one. Actually, no, it's probably like 4 or 6. Or 8. Could be 8. Oh, it's 4. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and the server, I'm about to make my second refinery tower. Pipes. Do I have any of them? That's actually a brilliant question. Do I have any pipes? I might have pipes somewhere in storage. We might even have pipes in the fucking machinery over there. But anyway, enough of that. That's too vulgar language. Let's go over here and just slap out some more plates. Then we do our pipes. Plates, pipes. 21 pipes. Oh yeah, that's great numbers. Then head over here. Grab these, grab these. Then don't worry. We got this shit. Why do I have copper pipes? Oh, it's probably from the recipes. Recipe for disaster right there. Nice. 15 circuits. And that should have printed out my shit. But it's waiting on one last part from the welding machine. The 28 welded steel plates. I literally just batch crafted a refinery almost. I probably am about to batch craft like 5 of these. The only limiting ingredient is the steel shell. Oh, never mind. Actually, yeah, I couldn't do more than that because of the pipes as well. But anyway, we're on to our oil setup at this time. And everybody loves oil until you have to do it yourself. Instead of watching my video do it. How you try out oil for yourself? Go mod your iPad to play HBM Nuclear Tech mod in an 86 architecture. Okay, because we hate ARM here. Actually, this is pretty powerful shit. Actually pretty impressed by ARM. I watched the video of it and I was like, holy shit, this guy's got something that costs like $40 so he's hooked it up to a fucking basically an SSD to use that as RAM, which makes no sense and it's working amazing. Thank you, John Bringus, for this amazing video. Amazing videos. John Bringus right there. Check out his videos, he's got great shit. He's got great shit of playing shit on things he's not supposed to play on. Well, I guess there's nobody saying that you're not supposed to do it, so if nobody says you're not supposed to do it, then you should just do it anyway. Then do first, ask question later. You know what I mean? Don't ask questions that you don't need to. You ask those questions, you get yourself in trouble. That's my life advice. Perfect life advice, right? Do first, ask questions later. That gets you into trouble though, too. So I'd probably not listen to that life advice. Maybe. Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. Who knows? I mean, it seems like I've been following that life advice my whole life. Anyway. We need heaters as well. And, I actually don't know what we're gonna use to heat this thing. I don't know if we're gonna do, like, some weird setup. Probably just do a fluid burner. Yeah, probably a fluid burner. That would probably be the most optimal way of doing it. And then just burn petroleum gas. Fuck petroleum gas, dude. We don't need that shit. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, we'll burn petroleum gas. Well, actually, petroleum gas can be converted into something. I don't know how we're going to convert it, but we are going to try to convert it to naphtha. Somehow. Okay, somehow we're going to try to convert it. I could build more refineries right now, by the way. But we're going to try to convert that shit to naphtha. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. If I remove a rod from a nuclear power plant, then cause a nationwide nuclear explosion, and then ask what happened after my skin has been melted off. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Dialof. What's cooking? I don't know. Don't understand. Calm down, man. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal. 1986 Chernobyl. Why would we do petroleum gas when we can turn that into kerosene? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cook up a storm of kerosene. Because you said do first, ask later. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, that's fair. Don't question it. It's just in the game. What the fuck is this thing? Fluid burner? What the hell? What is an RBMK fluid burner? Yeah, it is something to do with alkylation that allows you to get to light oil. It involves sulfuric acid, which we also will be producing, ironically enough. Somehow we're going to produce both. Which means that, in total, we should be able to process that out. Burner? Burner. Fluid burner. Nice. I like that shit. We're gonna grab these. Gonna grab some of those and those. It's gonna be splendid. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Nice. Perfect. Done. I should have my burners made in 30 seconds. 5, 4. Oh, nice. Good. Perfect. So my burners are made. My titanium plates are cluttering my inventory. My titanium ingots are cluttering my inventory. What else is should I do before I do this? Start off this process. I know I'm gonna need these because that's also a crucial step of this. Because you can turn pretty much anything into other substances. But like I said, dependent on your setup, you probably don't want to just copy what I do because it's obviously not always optimal for every setup. Alkylation unit. We probably might need a hydrotreater, but I don't think so. So one of the things that's actually important, though, besides that, not just, is actually when you do process shit. What am I trying to say? The more steps you add, like I said, is, like, the worse for your oil. And so, like, if I'm gonna do my process, and I'm gonna use no steps at all to do it, then that's great for power generation. The less steps you have to get to your final end-out product is important. Like, not just making everything into one product. If you crack diesel into kerosene, you're actually going down a significant percentage in how much total fluid you have. But energy is still going up. Is it going to give you more energy output? Who knows? You have to do that math yourself. But what I can tell you is that you're going down in percentage every single time you fraction that shit. Every time you take a percentage of a percentage, it's just getting lower and lower into the percentages. So that is where math is kind of valuable. The math has told us that doing dumb shit with oil is doing dumb shit to the amount of oil we have. That is great math. That we probably should have had beforehand, but apparently we didn't. Of course we didn't. Now over here we should have, I believe we have fractioning towers somewhere out here in one of these boxes. I really hope so, at least. I really would not want to make another bunch of those. Or radiolysis machines, or cracking towers, or whatever the fuck. Some dumb shit. Eh? Some dumb shit, eh? Yep. Absolute dumb shit. There's no in there, no in there, no in there. Okay, well then, we know that we need to make more fractioning towers. I'm gonna just make a bunch of them. Because I know I need them for, like, every setup. My computer's acting fucking strange. I think this shit's dying and it's, like, brand new. Shit's basically brand new. It's okay. My old computer is still kicking after, like, years of extended usages. And it's currently in the form of a server right now. So that's sweet. Okay. I got 8 fractioning towers. That's cool. That's going to help out a lot. We can only really stack like 2 or 3 in this area before we have to be concerned with height limitations. Oh, and we also need concrete too. Don't let me forget that shit. Concrete's a basic staple of our existence. I don't like that my computer's buzzing so loud. Stop that shit. Don't shoot him with the science team. Great. Great Isaac Kleinert impressions right there. Right there. Perfect impressions. Stop him with the science team. Comedy. Top tier. Concrete. Top tier. Tier 1 concrete. Hell yeah. No. It's not like random freezes. It's just my computer's buzzing loud right now. And it's, kind of worrisome. Because that probably means it's about to do that thing it does. Where it goes and shuts down in the middle of everything. It goes to, like, the rainbow screen of doom. I actually think it had code on it. I don't actually know. I should, like, record it and then, like, see what happens. But it might also just be a runtime thing. Like, it could just be that it's ran for too long or needs, like, cleaning or some shit. Who knows what it could be? It could be, like, any number of things. It's a fucking computer. Fixing shit, I am the master. So don't worry. I should be able to fix it, no problem. And if I can't fix it, I'll just install my Xbox 360 components in there instead. Try to enhance my Xbox experience. Fish, what is the stream world and what is the current server for? And can I join the stream world? Can you join? No, the stream world. Stream world is for me. I mean, you could, but also not really. You'd complain too much if you try to join. I'm just saying that. I'm saying that because literally the whole way to join is you're gonna complain. You're gonna be like, why are we using Radman for this? Why not just have another system? You're just gonna complain about it. I don't need that. But the server's okay because the server you haven't complained to me yet, so that's good. Maybe later I can get you on the stream world. Maybe at some point I'll consider it, but not right now. I'm kind of busy too. Kind of busy at the moment. But the steps have been published in the Discord as well. They're just really old now. Really outdated, too. Is my crude oil flowing out of here, or no? Crude oil out through here. Should be going out. I don't know why it isn't. And, of course... Burner. Damn, my reputation is actually cooked. Lamau. Lamau. Okay. Look, I just don't think I'm ready for that yet. Not ready for that quite yet. Just saying. Should I just do regular pipes, or should I try pipe anchors? Oh, it looks like I don't even have pipe anchors on me. Never mind. But we'll just try right... God damn it. This shit's gonna go right through there. Fuck that shit, bro. Don't do that shit. Shit look nasty. Some days it works, some days it crashes your client if you... Well, I'm talking about my entire system will crash just at random. It's, that's great news. But I'm an engineer, and I can fix shit. Or break shit worse. But either way, it's... As long as I say I can do it, it's probably doable. Probably already done at this point. Might as well count it as completed in the grade book. Engineer of all time right here. Absolute giga genius. Giga genius. There we go. That's gonna do some weird science physics. Don't worry, the science physics bullshit will work. Trust me, bro. Crude oil, it's nice, it's ready to go, but we need some heat for this shit. We can either just burn a little bit of the crude oil to start it off, which is actually what we could do, or should do probably. I don't want to put in too much. God damn it. No! But it's okay, we literally have so much oil, we can just burn oil to make our oil. Yeah, it's only for GTH. It's because Rayx is some kind of Russian spy or some shit. He's with the FSB, I'm pretty sure. Razif is a legend. He's some kind of super agent of some kind. But I haven't seen him around lately, so that's pretty sad. Because I kind of did enjoy him doing random shit. It was strange and uncalled for, but somehow was also unproductive too. Yeah, just doing absolutely nothing. Just showing up and doing nothing. Imagine that. That's fucking legend right there. Razif was a legendary man. He did legendary things for us. AKA nothing. He did jack shit. But at least he chose to show up when others didn't. That right there is a legend. Some frackaroni and cheese right now. Oh god. Making frackaroni and cheese at my oil refinery. Don't ask me how, or I won't tell you. It's my secret recipe. My secret recipe. God damn. We're doing a good job here. This green earth of ours. Crude oil hot crude oil, right? Toasty crude. Some, hell yeah. Some of that. And since I want to make sure that Greta Thunberg is satisfied this time, I'm going to do things right. I'm going to do the environment a solid. I'm going to use solar panels for once in my HBM playthroughs. Don't call me a saint. I haven't done it yet, but I'm about to. Don't ask how I'm going to power in the basement with solar panels. It's going to be magical. It's going to be majestical. And it's going to involve lots of pain and agony for those involved. But don't worry. We will do it. We will complete our legendary mission to destroy all of Earthkind with solar power and terrible ideas. Don't worry. Don't ask the meaning. Don't question it. It's just part of the process. What am I doing? Actually, this shit fucking sucks. Why would I do that? Why would I fucking try solar panels? This just doesn't make sense. Okay, let's be smart, and let's just use cables connected up to the nuclear fucking energy, which is also green for the environment in two different ways. Well, you could say it's blue for the environment if you want to say it's not green for the environment, it's blue. Although, technically, if you want to think of green, you can think of toxicity. And uranium is not necessarily that great, because it is kind of toxic. I don't know how true that is. I'd fact check that one. Put that through Forbes right there. But I think it probably is pretty toxic, considering it's probably a pretty heavy metal. But that's just my opinion, and I don't actually know if that's the correct answer to that problem. So we're just gonna say it probably is, and just leave it at that. Probably is, probably good enough for me. Don't need to question it too much. Oh, cool. That's good. I actually haven't been paying attention. Oh, never mind. Am I running behind schedule? If I am, that's bad. I just need to figure out how to get power to this. I have a cable here. I guess what I need to do is connect the cables into the grid through this shit. I guess this shit connects cables up. Does this connect to everything? Does it? I don't actually know. Does it actually do that? It might actually do that. I don't want to disconnect the drills or some shit. We'll just say that this probably does, and then summarize it at that. 22, 23, 24, and it's probably too far, but we'll try the trigonometry theorems. Pythagorea, get fucked. This time my cables are okay. Bruh. And then all the way to here, 23, and stop. I don't trust it enough to go to 24 meters, so we're just going to go 23 meters. Not the full 100 billion meters distance that I need, but at least this is okay. Then we can do it to the corner. Nice. And then we have our connection. No, it's good. I'll just connect it to the main output grid, since we could have other shit here too. Then it's time to process our products. Which the biggest thing we need to focus, or figure out how to process really. Which I'm also going to turn this off, because the longer I have this running, the more dumb shit it's going to do, so let's just not do that. Nah, it'll be good. This is fine. I have it connected to the main grid right now. So if you do anything, just disconnect it from the main grid. Then we can figure it out from there. Let's see. So I need to do this stuff, which is almost perfectly the perfect height to not collide with my ceiling. And that's going to be for the... And I don't think we're actually producing enough heavy oil per second to need more than, like, one of these, but okay. I'll do that. Put my heavy oil through the setup. I haven't even set the pipe yet, so that's good. Heavy oil right there. Bitumen, industrial oil, good stuff. Which we're gonna need to process out that bitumen. The bitumen is important. It's kind of a step that's gonna bring back our oil if we do it correctly. Then of course we have industrial oil. The question is, what do you do with industrial oil? And I think you crack that shit too. Industrial oil, if you crack it, probably gives you naphtha. If I remember correctly, yes. Naphtha and 40 petroleum gas. Although, here's another option. Instead of cracking that, we take industrial oil and we step it up to the heating oil. Right? It steps into heating oil. Yep. And engine lubricant, which engine lubricant is useless, but it gives you 60 heating oil, which then you can turn into 50% naphtha, so you'd be getting 30 naphtha in return. So from that, you'd get 30 naphtha and like 15, or like, no, 7.5 petroleum gas. 7.5, yes. Well, it wouldn't even process. But, yeah, you'd be getting 30, which is half of what you get if you just go straight to naphtha. But it is nice to know that we can dispose of heating oil in this way. But that's the thing, is that it kind of is dual part, and yeah. What is so what do we do with the bitumen then? The bitumen is kind of interesting. I do have plans that are interesting for bitumen. I want to try out methods of turning bitumen back into tar, right? Because it only costs 100 bitumen to go to 1 tar, and if we go into a liquefaction stage, we should be able to turn it back into, 75 bitumen. Oh, that's shitty. Why the fuck would we do that? I mean, I guess for other products, this might be a valid idea, is to turn it into bitumen and then process bitumen back, because then you get, you know, it'd just be bitumen. Bitumen's great. Bitumen's like that one excuse to, like, that you just use for everything. Oh, like, oh, I was in the bathroom. Oh, I was, doing this. Bitumen's amazing. It's that one little lie that you can use to solve a lot of issues, but I guess here we're not really solving that shit with bitumen. We need to figure out with bigger brainiac solutions, right? Absolutely become smarter. Giga geniuses. The issue with that bitumen idea, turning it into tar and shit, is that we already have a perfectly good method of doing it. Why would you mess up a perfectly good method? Do it in some weird way just for the sake of it. Makes no sense at all. Another thing is sulfur, which is going to be used to recycle the petroleum gas. And that's the thing, is that if a lot of our shit makes petroleum gas, we might just process out the petroleum gas from there. So this one is naphtha, by the way. This is the next phase of it. Naphtha is beautiful because it gives you heating oil, which can be turned into more naphtha and recycled. But that all requires a reforming machine, but then that's fairly simple, okay? So we do that, and then we also have another one here for light oil, which also is going to get turned into kerosene and diesel, which, of course, as I've stated, diesel's useless. And I'm going to fucking destroy it. So we're going to do that. Diesel. No, kerosene. No, light oil. It's literally diesel and kerosene, but it's going to give you light oil. Yeah, should be that. Boom. And then to produce diesel and the kerosene, you just crack that shit. So a lot of it's going to be cracked down into the next stage. One good thing to note with that is that petroleum gas just is going to get recycled, as I've stated. To recycle that is kind of easy. You just use an alkylation unit and some sulfuric acid. Another thing with this is we'll need a blender then. Blender for my sulfur. Okay, cool. Well, I'm tracking a lot of that shit now. That's good. That's good. Good information to have now. What are we doing? Blender. There should be a blender somewhere in storage. Odds are 90% my favorite that there's a blender somewhere in storage. I didn't even know it was a fracking unit. That's surprising. But I guess this one has blenders. Blenders. Chem plant. That's okay. I do. Ah, there we go. That will do the trick. Sulfur. But we could just use a hopper because it's only one item that's being produced. So that's good. So we'll head over and grab that shit. Grab our hopper from here. Should be one. Only need one of those. Nice. That can be done instantly. Local production for this shit. Hopper is going to go under the refinery. And then into the blender. The mixer. Yes, mixer, not blender. Duh. Big difference. You know what I mean? Okay, which that should now process out all the shit. Key thing here is making sure this is sulfuric acid. And then we'll have to figure out how to actually produce. I'm pretty sure it can produce it straight from water. No, it needs hydrogen peroxide first. God damn it. But it's okay, I have a place where we produce plenty of that shit. Or, we're probably going to produce it locally anyway. So I'm going to be honest, there's no real point in all that extra shit. If odds are it's produced locally, then we don't need to do that. But, of course, if we do that, it's fine anyway. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I could just use the chem plant for that. Really, I'm gonna just use that. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna bother with pipe anchors. That shit was fucking annoying. I could. We could do it again. Am I choosing the right answer? Probably not. But it's okay. We're gonna do it anyway. Because, why not do it? Actually, let's just do the... being wishy-washy. Let's just do the chem plant. See, I don't know which one's better. Piping 10 kilometers? But here's the thing. Here's a real thing that's worth considering. Is that when we do this, we're going to be dividing up our peroxide. Again. It's already divided like 3 ways anyway. Got the super plague. God damn. Super plague right here. It's gonna be divided 10 ways anyway. That's fucking terrible. If we do that, then we're just wasting... It's 10 times divided. It's less effective that way. We should just use concentrated peroxide from production over here. Local peroxide production for this shit. Then, of course, the actual acid will come out this side. Because there's no space for it to come out any other way. So, there we go. Beautiful. Splendid. It's good. On to the next steps, which are going to be processing all of your products from this shit. Which there's probably plenty of products from that shit. Which we need to look at. All of them. But the primary one is going to be that heating oil shit needs to get processed through the method I'm about to do. Right here. Heating oil is going to go onto this reformer we're going to put in. I actually don't remember how these place. If they place like this or like this. Ah, perfect. That's how I need it to be placed in. We're just going to place that down there. It doesn't fit because it's a block too tall. Oh, shit. Everything here is a block too tall. Well, that's fine. That's okay. We can deal with that later. That's a later problem. That's a tomorrow issue, honestly. We don't need that roof anyway. These rafters are just here for looks, probably. Yeah, that's fine. I can be okay with that. But anyway, this is heating oil. I could just put it right next to the thing, but I'm not gonna, because what if we need to put more heating oil in there? It also produces hydrogen as a byproduct, which is rather useless, and something I don't really need. But heating oil becomes naphtha, and then, of course, you know how that goes. Naphtha goes back in the shit. I think we're gonna go the other way, since that makes the most sense. We're not gonna process that industrial oil straight away. We're gonna fraction that, actually. So that's gonna go something like this for that setup. Boom. That's gonna be how I'm gonna do that. It's gonna take it back, process it there. Now if I set in my naphtha, like so. Then we have petroleum gas byproducts. Again, petroleum gas is special. It's got its own special processing bullshit to get it to light oil, which from there can be turned into more petroleum gas. But primarily the purpose is to turn it all into kerosene. Because I hate not having all of one product. But this is like one of those degradation steps, almost. So 200 hydrogen peroxide, right? You need 1,000 to make 2,000 of that. Okay, so is this line self-sustaining? You need 100 water. Well, no, actually, you only need peroxide. Because you can do that with just peroxide, okay? I'm just being honest. If you use the fucking blender, you can get away with 800 peroxide to get 500. Which, in return, every 500 sulfuric acid gives you 400. We already know that's a net loss. However, that's okay. The idea is that we would probably route the output of this into a barrel, and that will be a central storage location for all of it. So that way the barrel is... It's just hoping that it doesn't clog, okay? That's the real thing. It's probably going to clog, and that's bad. But okay, we don't have a solution for that problem. What about light oil? Diesel and, yeah, kerosene. Which kerosene's the end product, so we just need to deal with diesel. And of course, that's all going to be cracking towers and shit. I wonder if I have enough space to place in just regular cracking towers. Or if I'm going to have to use the fucking radiolysis machines. I don't really want to use radiolysis machines. I think I used enough of those already. I have a bunch of catalytic cracking towers just sitting in storage right now because they got retired. Did they get retired? Are they still with us? Who knows? I think that they're not still with us. That's a sad moment for us right now. Because I kind of could use all of those. Could use every single one of those cracking towers in this setup. Because I'm about to do like 2 steps of cracking. I'm pretty sure that they would be in here. Or in the box underneath this guy. Or over there. Or in that box. That box. One of these boxes gotta have them. I'm telling you. Well, maybe it's one of these boxes. I'm just not seeing them, I think. I think that I'm just not seeing them. Well, let's throw in one of these boxes. I mean, they kind of would be the thing that's just so useless. I just leave it here in a box. Unless I've already used them all. I don't see how I would have done that. I haven't built shit with them. I fucking hate regular cracking towers. Why would I use that shit? Okay, maybe this is just a message to me to use the correct thing. Because I know what the correct answer is. It's to use the fucking radiolysis machine. But I don't wanna. I just wanna use the lazy answer, which is a catalytic cracking tower. Super lazy answer right there. It's already made for me. I literally could just batch craft like 10,000 radiolysis machines right now. Should I though? Should I hit that? Yeah, let's go ahead and hit that radiolysis machine grind set right now. Let's see what it needs. We're just gonna batch craft like 60 of these shits. Okay, so first of all, you're gonna need 4 steel shells per. So what does that mean we do? We're gonna go over to the crafting table. No, the box of steel. And we're gonna grab out 4 stacks of steel ingots. Why the fuck are those all iron? Where is my steel at? I need 4 stacks of steel ingots. We're gonna take all 4 stacks of steel ingots. We're going to put them into plates. Over here. And then we're gonna make shells. Then we have a stack of shells. It won't complain if it has more than it needs. It will just do what it needs to do anyway. That's the answer we're looking for. Now, I don't know how much technetium steel it needs. We're just gonna throw a stack in there and see what happens. This is called doing things logically and reasonably. AKA, just shovel as much shit into the thing until it does what you want it to do. Needs lead. That means I can just go grab a stack of lead and shovel that into plates as well. There's probably already a stack of them just lined up somewhere. There's also a need for cast copper for this. But don't worry, because I can solve that problem too. All I need to do is just throw copper in the crucible and we'll have that stuff done in no time at all. And, of course, remember, this shit's dumb. But it could be a lot dumber. Let's see. Lead for lead plating can be found somewhere in one of these boxes. But I don't know where. Probably. Actually, let's just head over to the fucking shit over there. What's going on here? What are we making? 696? Are we making shit? We making bacon here? What the fuck is going on? We cooking? 2,600 something of those. It's great. Is this guy actually producing like lots of those? Or no, he's behind on tar sand. Yeah, he needs more tar sand. Holy shit. Yeah, he needs a lot more tar sand. Yeah, that's a great thing that he needs more of. Tar sand. I wonder how that's not producing more. I've got like that shit going fast. Is this thing clogged yet? Oh, that's actually a really good question. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, that's fucking clogged. Let's just put in this box. This should be fine. Nice. And in the meantime, we should have lead in one of these boxes somewhere. Somewhere near us, there's a box of lead powder. Lead powder. Cool. We're gonna take all this lead powder and go make this shit. I wish the radiolysis machine was less dumb to make. Less hard work. Less laborious effort. But no, it's actually just the worst thing of all time. I mean, I think it is. But is it really the worst thing of all time? Who actually knows? Copper? How much copper do I have? Kind of a bit. We'll just cast out, like, another stack of plates. And of course, everybody hates when I do this shit. But, what I do every time I cast out plates is I just grab 3 stacks of ingots and just throw them in. Because I don't even fucking care about how much time it takes. I just care that it gets done. Just here to get shit done. Now we have our copper plates, so that's good. Stack of those. Hey, we don't even need the RTG cells. Okay, that's great. That's a great news right there. Great news, guys. No need for that shit, but we do need to make those. And that means I need another stack of steel plates. Everything is answered by a stack of it. Stack of steel. I mean, we do have like 19,000, and I haven't even touched that yet. So, until I touch that, I'm gonna be uncautious with my steel. Gonna literally throw all of my steel into this shit. Need red copper. I don't know if we have any already. Looks like no. Wait. But there probably is some over there. I'm gonna be honest. It probably is mass-produced. In a box. Somewhere over at this place. I'm pretty sure we probably have a lot of wires just sitting around right now. Unless we don't. And, I mean, odds are... Oh, well, actually, yeah, wires are the limiting reagent here. That's great. Limiting reactant right there is wires. How much, oh, we have made quite a bit of this. Nice. Probably wasn't supposed to touch this, but I am going to touch this red copper anyway. Oh, I need quartz, too. Let me turn around. Let me do a double take and go back and grab that shit. Quartz powder? I'm pretty sure that's, like, the most common thing we have here. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of it just in case. Just cause 3, bro. Just cause. Just cause. I can. But okay. Do we need more? Do we need less? Do we need more? I think we need more. Also, I could literally make a stack of polonium blocks right now because of how much polonium I have. Just to flex on everybody, on all of the haters out there. I have enough polonium to fill your cup of tea 10 times over. Hell yeah. Well, this is just awkward. Anyway, nice silence moment. Nice silent moment there. We'll get back to the news. Today is a day, and some stuff happened. And summary. End of the news. The weather today is gonna be a high of 600 degrees, and yeah, and wind speeds of up to 200 miles per hour today. Yeah. Absolutely splendid weather. Amazing shit. Nice. Well, while that's happening, I need to make another stack of these. Hurry, make this stack of copper. Nice. Nice. Do. Okay, then after that I need, rubber. That should be abundant. Well, if I had more rubber, this would be nice, but we only have 64 rubber bars. We need to go to Rubber World and produce rubber. Tecto Rubber World. Rubberland. Home of the rubber. And its producers. Okay, there we go. We've just thrown a stack of ingredients in there. Absolutely the most organized crafting of all time. It's actually really even. I think the limiting things are like rubber, thermoelectric elements, and then lead plates are the most limiting. I think that will stop us, so we don't produce more than like 5 of these things. But I'm never producing these again, so I now have 5. How did I know it was even gonna... I didn't even know it was gonna be 5. I just said that number and it ended up being 5. You know, maybe it's quantum mechanics or some shit that I just know what the number is subconsciously or some shit. But anyway, we're gonna use actinium-210 for these because it's cheap and it lasts forever. If there's no arguments. No arguments, okay? Thank you. Questions answered. Comments, concerns, no. File them, put them in the trash, and, well, the filing bin is the trash bin for those, okay? Which also is out into the shredder. So no questions, comments, or concerns. This is just Radium. Radium Gaming. Radium Gaming, guys. That'll be my next channel I make. Radium Gaming. We'll just, we'll game with Radium. Wait a second. The cracking towers were right there the entire time. How did nobody say shit about that? How did nobody notice that shit? Did somebody out there probably is gonna claim to have nobody noticed it because you didn't say anything beforehand. There we go. But how did nobody notice they were right there? I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice that until now. That's fucking sad. Anyway, Diesel's gonna go into these guys. And of course, that's pretty also sad. Diesel, whoa, it's already got Diesel in there. Fucking hell. Anyway, they're gonna split up the load because one of those on actinium is not enough. It's like one meth addict's worth of processing power. Well, actually, not even. It's like one guy who's addicted to weed processing power. It's slow as shit. It's not gonna give us anything. But they should split it down into kerosene and petroleum gas. Kerosene will probably come out of this side, since it's the least likely to need to do shit. Actually, it might come down the center. Who knows? It all depends on how my kerosene comes out of this thing. And it's looking like it's gonna just be running along the edge of the building. So, yeah, it will probably just go out that side. Since that is the most logical answer, it's just gonna run along the side of the building. That's fine. It is kind of annoying, though, because it's gonna make everything look like trash. But okay, we'll figure out how that looks later. I don't really care. It just needs to work. Stop with that fucking bullshit right there, bro. Come on. Okay, so this is where all the kerosene's gonna come out, and this is not like a fractioning tower, even though it might look like one because I stacked it up. This is going to take nuclear bullshit to do oil bullshit. Okay, it's kind of a two-way process where you can take 67 years to process actinium into its decay product to turn our other shit into its oil product, which takes less time than 67 years, thankfully. Now, this also produces petroleum gas and naphtha, and liquid hydrogen, which is, as I said earlier, useless, complete rubbish, garbage. Get rid of it. What's gonna happen with the with the fucking petroleum gas? It's gonna come out this side. That makes the most sense. Because when it comes out this side, it can just go through the ground here, boom, hooks into there perfectly. Keep it going, then yeah. The naphtha is already recycled back into this thing, and that's perfect because this is also producing diesel. You know where diesel goes? Right in there. Get rid of that shit. Fuck diesel. He fucking sucks. Nice. Diesel's been disposed of from both of those processes into these guys. And look at that shit. Clogged with diesel already. Cool. This guy's got 2,000 heating oil. He's about ready to go do his shit. So all we need to do is power that thing and get it started running. And, of course, with the rest of that shit, I need actinium pellets. And we're going to make this as least painful as possible. I hope. I really do sincerely hope that I can find a way to make this not painful and not take forever, but it's all a matter of if I can figure out how to do that shit, which is questionable, because that sometimes is a question. My intelligence is sometimes a question, okay? But anyway, we should just only need to do a few things. Get rid of as much shit from my inventory as I can. Alright, we just need to go over here and check out what I've got set up. Which should be cables, need to go in that slot too. Then we need actinium. And I have... No, I don't. What about polonium? Polonium isn't bad, right? RTG. So in your RTG fuels, you'll notice they all go in order. Polonium's just a step up from actinium. And it's also really cheap. Because, well, you saw how much polonium I have. We have more than the KGB does. So this is good. This is great stuff, because polonium-210, absolutely amazing for all kinds of tea poisoning behavior. But of course, in reality, I just need it for my RTG poisoning behavior right now. So, real-time gaming right here. Real-time gaming. Radio type gaming? Radioactive gaming. Hell yeah. Give it a second. Cool. Somehow holding the uranium in your hands, or the polonium in your hands, is better than holding it in other places. But like I like to say, place your hands where your polonium-210 is and you'll be perfectly fine. It works like magic, I'm telling you. I just need to find some steel plates and, well, iron plates, actually. Because that's what you use for these RTG pellets, is iron plates. Now, Gold 198 uses nickel because it sucks. Because somebody decided to make it use nickel. I'm not going to say who that is, because we all know who that is. Here's my chocolate billets. And don't eat this, because it will probably be lethal. LD50 of just barely any. And then we're going to just start piling this shit into here. And now we have power production too, which is absolutely splendid. And that will process at insane rates because it's polonium-210, and I was really designing this for not polonium-210. It also decays into lead, so this is kind of not useful. I'm just saying, if you're trying to do shit that's not lead, please don't use these. I'm not even sure the rate on these. Oh, 2 years? Perfect. If it's got 2 years left on it, that's amazing. That means in 2 years from now, 2 years of in-game time, which I don't think is ever going to elapse, but it's okay if it does, then we'll have all of that being used. But for now, we're going to exploit the power generation aspect of this as well. And we're going to disconnect this from all power. That's right. There will be no power connected into my setup for oil anymore because I'm using RTGs. This is the lovely part, is that if you use RTGs, you don't need any power because RTGs says, fuck energy, just use my power, bro. RTGs right here. Absolute hipster. LD50 of yummers. Yeah, hell yeah. Perfect. There we go. We're going to run out this cable to here. And that's going to power this thing. But it needs a catalytic reformer. And you know where we can get one of those? From our neighbor's car. AKA in storage inside of my base. Because I already stole it. I mean, relocated it into my boxes. They weren't using it anyway. Don't worry, when their car fails the inspection next time they go to get it inspected, then we'll see how that goes. But that's okay for them. It's not our problem, is it? And now we have petroleum gas and liquid hydrogen, which is kind of useless. Like I said earlier, petroleum gas is the stupid product that I need to dispose of somehow. And I do have the solution available right now. It's called alkylation. Alkylation sounds like alcohol, which means it sounds pretty good. Right about now. But that's what we need. Alkylation right there. And that's going to cook up a storm for our beautiful, beautiful petroleum gas. Petroleum gas right here. Boom. Disposed of. It's going into here. And it's going to become light oil, which needs to go all the way back into there. Which is an absolutely terribly painful, disgusting problem that I just now realized exists. But don't worry, because we have another space for a pipe right about here. This is just horrible pipe spaghetti syndrome happening in the most terrible ways. But anyway, we could just take that pipe and run it like a block underneath the petroleum pipe. I think this is probably the way to go, since it will look a lot better that way, and also function a lot better that way. Yeah, it's just going to run right underneath the petroleum pipe, and then we need sulfuric acid, which needs to go in probably through there. Or, well, yeah. could just go on the same side. We could just have that one also run underneath the light oil pipeline that now exists. Well, this is where light oil goes back and gets recycled through its processing, because that's a key part of this process now. Light oil needs to get sent back and reprocessed. Light oil, yeah, hell yeah. Light oil gets sent back, and then we need sulfuric acid out of here, which can just run along next to that shit. I didn't realize how ergonomic this design really is until now. But it's really ergonomic. The problem is now kerosene exists, and that might become an issue. Unless I can get around this light oil. Which I probably can if I just go up like that. Alright, we're just gonna go up, and we're gonna go right through here. Gonna go through there and bypass into here. Cool. And that's how my light oil, sulfuric spaghetti is gonna go. Sulfuric spaghetti right there. Sulfuric acid through that step. Nice. Sulfuric acid into here. We just need to get that set up. Then it's done. So now we have our kerosene output. Final out on kerosene, which I suppose needs to go into storage over here. We'll figure that out in a second. Heating oil, naphtha, petroleum gas, liquid hydrogen. And we also have to deal with this still. Which, don't worry, that's simple as more polonium-210. Oh my god, I love that shit. Love it so much. This is also the most compact I think I've ever set up. What does this do? Nothing? Good. Gonna do the test to see if... Okay, go ahead. I don't really care if you're testing. It probably won't affect me at all. Industrial oil, bitumen. Oh dear, we have bitumen. Oh god. Well, I love bitumen though. It just goes straight back into oil. That's the best step, is when we take bitumen and turn it right back into oil. So yeah, we'll just stack the bitumen RTG right on top of this thing. I think we're gonna produce more bitumen than anything else though. And whatever goes between the two needs to be between the two. So like, needs to be shared. I think petroleum gas is probably a good bet. Or maybe it isn't. Or we could just space it out a little bit more. Who knows? But really, that's just going to produce it back into heavy oil. Or, yeah, run it back into regular oil. And that goes into here to become crude oil again. Which actually means we probably should route that through the main... no. We're not going to route it through the main setup. Then this thing will clog. Fuck that shit. We'll just put it straight in the boiler. If we're going to put it through something, we're going to put it through the boiler. I was thinking I was going to take it through the router system, but that's not a good idea. It'll just get clogged. No! Shit. I'm out of pipes. Let me just hit the road and go grab some more pipes. Nice. Pipages. Pipages now. Pipe syndrome. Let's go ahead and hit this. There we go. And this pipe snake goes to here. And then, of course, yeah, that's good. Everything should be good. The question is, what am I producing here? What am I producing there? And let's go ahead and check this out. So when I do this, industrial oil is going to get cracked in two different setups. Industrial oil through this pipe into these machines. Yep, right there. Perfect. Power is going to go from here, and it's just going to find some way into the other grid. I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. We'll figure that out in a second. We'll burn that bridge as we go. I think we can just wrap it around here. Snake it around. Yep. Snake it. But now I only have one block left, which means whatever I do down here better connect. Like, really fast. I think we could just do that. Oh, we'll go one extra, and we'll just do the rest with these. Perfect. Nobody will ever know. And then we can just connect these into power, so that way when they output power, they'll at least be connected already. That's one of the main things, is trying to get as much energy out of this thing as possible, since it is polonium-210. It's going to produce a lot of power that we can harness for nefarious purposes. It's intentional to use this much power. Heating oil, it's working. This is working. What else do I need to do? I need to... Industrial oil, bitumen. That's what I need to do. Bitumen. Once we have bitumen, then it's good. So we'll take bitumen through here. Yep, cool, bitumen. Crude oil, aromatic hydrocarbons. Crude oil, we already know is going to go out that way. Get processed back through here, even though it's already clogged. But that might be a problem. If bitumen can't go through here, that's an issue. Where we now have to solve that issue. That's kind of annoying. I'm sure there's a way to turn bitumen into naphtha. Or more petroleum gas to turn into light oil. I mean, we could just run a second refinery and be completely fine with that. Let's see. We could turn it into tar. Okay, so 5 bale... This is good to know. Okay. Bale fire shards don't kill you instantly. It's cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure they'd kill me instantly, I'm gonna be honest. What's this guy doing? Hold on. Let's see what we're doing. What about these guys? They produce petroleum gas and naphtha. Oh, and it's a good thing I know exactly where the naphtha pipe's about to go. This just kind of works out. It kind of just works out, but it also doesn't in some cases. There's some problems, but like this is actually somehow working. Naphtha goes into here, so that will be good to have. And then petroleum gas, of course, is the outball, the outlier in that kind of equation. Because it really is just absolutely annoying. It's really annoying for me to deal with petroleum gas. But it just goes over to here anyway. So it's not really a big issue. I just kind of don't want to pipe it that far. Since I have to pipe it through the ground like this anyway. And then it should just connect into the side of this. And this is not like anything you'll see in any other HBM videos. None of my shit is. It's all super weird. Super weird setups, but they're the future of HBM setups probably. Some of these are actually probably pretty good. I reckon this is probably an absurd way of producing kerosene. So that should take it and recycle this into light oil. All of petroleum gas gets recycled into light oil. That's good. Then we have a method of disposing of that shit. Bitumen is ready to go. Cool. All we need to do then is more polonium-210. Polonium-210. Polonium syndrome. But the problem is that this is going to be very expensive project for sure. We only have enough for 10 more RTG things, so we're gonna make these count. We're gonna put them in all these things. Get at least 4 in those guys and 1 in this guy, or 2 in that guy. Yeah, we'll try to do that real quick, and then we'll grab more polonium-210 from storage, and then we'll start using that shit. We'll have enough overall, but just right now we only have enough for this many. Cool, it's doing its job. And it's producing aromatic hydrocarbons. The one substance I can't really deal with besides hydrogen, which, I mean, we could find a way to deal with aromatic hydrocarbons, but it is one of the most worst substances. I hate it because it doesn't really actually do much. And this guy also has petroleum gas, and it needs to be disposed of. Thankfully, we can quite literally just line that shit up right here and send it out. Now my spaghetti is super dense. Now we have kerosene. Kerosene is good. The kerosene is completed. So the final output for kerosene, gonna run it right under the ground, right under the wall, and then put it over here. Cool. That's kerosene final out. That's amazing. This is the setup of all time. That didn't even take that long to make. I just made one oil setup in a stream. Holy shit. Usually it takes multiple streams for this because of the fucking insanity that it is. Because there's like 10,000 parts I'm missing and like all that shit. But this one got done fast. I'm surprised. I'm just missing one piece, which is a tank. And I was missing something else that I need. I don't remember what it was. We'll figure that out in a second. I'll be like, oh, that's what it was. I genuinely don't remember what I was forgetting for this one. Or where I saw it at last, so. Or, well, I don't remember where I saw the fucking tank at last. I know we have a bunch of T60s, but those aren't what I'm looking for. It's in one of these boxes. It's in one of these boxes. Gotta be. I'm telling you. It's in one of the boxes I moved. This one. No. No. It might be in my inventory still. Oh, wait. It's in one of the boxes out front. Duh. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yep, it's in this one. That's exactly what I need to set this up. So then it's going to take in kerosene. That's my kerosene final tank. Final kerosene tank, which should be collecting an abundance of kerosene. Set the green. And how much kerosene are we actually producing? Well, we're producing kerosene here from cracking diesel. And we're producing kerosene here, which is also getting pulled out, right? Yeah, cool. So we need to actually hook this thing in. Hot crude oil. That should do the job. Now we're getting that shit made so we can start making sulfuric acid. We just need a water supply for this. So then we have peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide. Done. You have water? You usually set up a water supply. Unless you don't have a water supply. Let's just supply it from TA or some shit. What is this guy? Die. Okay. Well, if you don't have that, I'll just go grab a water supply from inside. We probably have plenty. Actually, we don't have plenty, but I could just make one. It's literally just 6 aluminum plates. And it will be self-sustaining for the entirety of what I need. God damn it. Why am I always like, where the fuck is my aluminum ingots? I'm always making ingots because there is no other shit. Let's see. I only need 6. Yeah, it's already done. Perfect. Then I need 2 diamonds and a bucket of water. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Oh, actually, it might be the opposite way. Pretty sure it might be 1 diamond and 2 buckets of water. But either way, it doesn't matter. And I can just get 2 cells for that. Yes, and there should be just diamonds right here. Yeah, perfect. Nice. I wish it was 2 diamonds and just one source of water. Oh, there's already a source of water in there. Perfect. We just need one of those and we're done. Cool. DI. Diamond. Heh. Water supply. From over here. From over here. Nice. Perfect. And I have my infinite water source pretty much done. I like that. Infinite water source. Perfect. We really haven't gone to space in a while. We should probably do that soon. Again. Some more space travel. I think people like to see that space travel shit. People like the space shit. People like to space shit. Take shit in space. Ah, here we go. We'll just do that. Save myself some time of running back and forth and shit. Is this not craftable? Diamonds are a source of carbon, actually. I wonder, is that actually pretty useful? Maybe. Who knows? Barrel, maybe? Barrel. Let's just type in barrel of water. I actually don't know how to make this for some reason. That's fucking strange. Water? Infinite water? It's buckets? It has to be... I thought it could be any shit of water. What the hell? Come on, that's fucked up. We just got completely bamboozled. That's what we got. Absolutely bamboozled. Just put it in here. Nice. That works. And then this should hopefully be the final solution to the problem. The final solution. Sounds like some kind of dumb shit. Some kind of joke like the ones from earlier. Anyway, that's the peroxide question solved. Oh god, now we're going down this whole joke train again. Peroxide. Nice. And, of course, one other thing that happens over here is peroxide's produced. Don't worry about that shit. We can just fucking throw that away, honestly. It's a good thing I have 2 dumps so we can get rid of that shit. Or we can find some way to process even further. Peroxide, take it a step further, can be made into acidizing recipes. Meth. We don't even have the shit to make it. Oh, hey, liquid hydrogen in that. Well, that's just for Colton processing. We don't want to do that shit. Fuck that shit, dude. If only we could just put it with the hydrogen and fucking make rocket fuel. Hydrogen peroxide plus hydrogen reaction. Boom. Hypergolic right there, probably. Oh, you can make leather from bakelite? What the fuck? That's useless. Clever. Fake leather. Can technically just dispose of it this way. Could dispose of it in a variety of ways. I don't really... Paleogenite? How do you even get that oh, that's from the fucking Space Gerald. Paleogenite. That's why I've never seen it before. I'm like, oh, is this new? No, it's just fucking Space Gerald. It's not new. It's something I've never messed with. Paleogenite. Paleogenite. I guess that's one way we could dispose of it. We could fucking summon Space Girl every 5 seconds. It will be disposed of that way for sure. Especially if you summon Space Girl directly on top of it. This thing literally just sits here doing nothing. Pretty sure. But I need to grab polonium-210 for my experiments. Polonium-210. This place is looking like hell now. Because we've set up like so many fracking towers and shit. It's looking like fucking... it's looking awesome. Awesome sauce, bro. Absolutely awesome sauce. Sauceum sauce. Sauceum boss. Cool. That's good. But I need to head back out here and make these into things. Make them to billets. Go. Make them to things. Go. 33. That makes 32 of them, technically. Nice. I'm just gonna throw all that shit in there. Because I think that's enough polonium-210 for one episode, I think. I think we actually do have enough polonium-210 to solve most of these issues. Then, of course, how are we getting rid of this peroxide, or the petroleum gas? Is that actually going through and getting into here? It looks like it is not going into anywhere. Is it not getting sent out? Oh, it's from here. Petroleum gas, blah, 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 blah. Petroleum gas connects, I hope. And it's going into here, which has 8,000. It's maxed. And how's the sulfuric acid production? Production. How have we not sent out peroxide? What the fuck is the issue? Oh, that's the issue. It doesn't want to send it out. Oops. Well, that's fine, because it just needs one more pipe. It's like that one t-shirt that everybody used to wear when I was in 2nd grade that said one more block, but instead, it's one more pipe. Just needs one more pipe. It's HBM mod. Here we go. Now it's processing. It's reprocessing petroleum gas for light oil, and in turn producing, like, more kerosene from that, which is fantastic. We now are about to fill up our first tank of kerosene. I think we're about to fill it. I don't actually know what the amount we're producing is, but it probably would... All estimates say that this shit's probably a very effective way of producing it. Because we are literally turning everything into something that gets turned into something. In other words, for lack of better words, we are just converting shit back into the glorious, glorious kerosene that we started with. And here's the other problem. It has clogged with crude oil, which is an absolute pain for me. But it's okay, because I have a solution to that. And that's that we just dump the crude oil out into the main line. So instead of processing crude oil again, or trying to reprocess that bitumen for that little bit of extra yield, we're just gonna send it out and get rid of it. That's literally my whole idea. Instead of trying to bother and trying to process that shit, just fucking send it out of here. We don't need that shit no more. It could get processed at the other refinery. Oh fuck, I just destroyed that shit. Oh, we have a clog for natural gas? Oh shit, I probably should go deal with that. If this was like reality, like our shit would probably fucking explode every 5 seconds. Because all the pipes would be like the wrong pressure or some shit, and it would just fucking explode. Crude oil. There we go. So that should solve the crude oil crisis. And then we just have to deal with aromatic hydrocarbons. Like, the one thing I don't have a solution for is those. And, it's actually probably the one thing we can't really process any further. Except we can. If we use high-performance solvent. Which I'm not doing that. It's an extra step. But what we could do is make it into bakelite. Make it into fucking explosives. I think we could try that. How can I make it into explosives endlessly? How do I get niter? Niter. How do I get you? Ah, glyphids. Well, I could do that. Or slop. That's another method. But obviously, we're just gonna fucking dump it. Dump it. Just like the fucking peroxide. We need 2 dumping valves. Which is gonna do absolutely wonderful things to the environment. I mean, it should be doing more to the environment than it does. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why HBM mod doesn't make pollution like he used to, but goddamn, HBM, your pollution sucks nowadays. It's absolute shit. We now have like 7 fracking towers too. That's insane. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just burn it. Literally, we were just gonna burn that shit. And dump some of it. Some of it's gonna get dumped. Some of it's gonna get burnt. Who cares? Honestly, that's just the excess gets dumped, and then, or it gets, yeah. That's how it's gonna work. Dump the excess, burn the excess. Do both. I'm just trying to find my dump valves. My drainage pipes. My sewage drains, if you will. For the scum of the earth peroxide. I'm pretty sure I had some. Just laying around in one of the... Yeah, there we go. Fuck that shit, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I also need some pipes, too. I reckon there's probably some more pipes in there as well. No. No. We could also burn it for energy, too. But that setup already produces enough energy to power itself anyway, and then also power the other shit. Is it really worth it? Who knows? Now, 32 iron box ducts, because apparently that's what I want to use for this setup. Cool. The problems have been solved, and now we have the solutions to peroxide. One of the bigger problems was this shit. And guess what it's gonna do? Gonna get dumped. It's corrosive. Don't you worry. This is what the environment asked for. The environment is man's trash can. And we are just living in it. Hell yeah. And also, this setup's not going to include the latest and greatest environmental safety features. No, no, no. Because I don't believe in that sort of thing. We're just gonna go ahead and say screw it. We're just not even gonna bother putting a smokestack on this shit. I don't think it's even gonna produce that much shit anyway. The only reason to put a smokestack is for the payout. I mean, maybe it would be worthwhile, but it's probably best I don't even bother with that. Aromatic hydrocarbons. Because there's really no way to fit it in this tiny little space that we have. Then we can just put aromatic hydrocarbons into here. Nice. What we can do to make it burn shit faster is hit this. Boom. Now it's doing like 4 times as much boiling. And then it's going to dispose of that. At a rate of 4 times as much boiling. It's also producing more than the fucking refinery can handle right now. I didn't account for that happening. Well, this is interesting. I've never had this happen before. The refinery produces more than it can actually keep up with. What the hell? So how do I keep up with that? I just need to add in more fractioning towers, I suppose? That's naphtha. Oh, shit. Well, this is the problem. What's it doing that's causing it to keep clogging? I can't really keep adding more towers to that shit. Yeah, bitumen's a fucking problem. Or heavy oil's a problem here. We produce too much heavy oil. I guess I could try putting another layer to the tower and just burying it in the ground. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Since, it's not really a problem that I know how to solve. I've never actually solved this issue when it's occurred in the past. And that's gonna have the issue of, oh, now we need to pipe up to it. Well, that's fine. Don't worry. It's super simple. Industrial oil. But it should be splitting out that workload. So that way it's processing faster. Yeah, that's the idea at least. That's the hope at least, that it splits out the workload and processes at a higher rate. Or bitumen. That's the one that needs bitumen. I don't think we produce enough bitumen for it to stay self-sustained. Or it's the fucking gas clog. That's what it is. The gas clog happened. Okay. I can deal with that. Let me just get over there real fast. Oh, but also it is the aromatic hydrocarbons that are not being produced fast enough. So the natural gas clog right now is going on over here. Allegedly. I don't actually know if natural gas is getting clogged. Whatever the problem is, it's coming from here. Oh, never mind. It's just... Why is natural gas having issues? Is it having issues? No, it's getting disposed of regularly. I don't think it's having issues. It's literally not having issues. At all. No issues with natural gas right now. At this time. What is the issue, though? Why is it not getting oil right now? What problem is causing my oil to not get sent through the system? Or am I working as intended? Is it functional? I think it is functional. It looks like it's functioning. I mean, it's processing petroleum gas. What's it doing right now? What is it doing? What's the holdup? Oh, it's actually working. Is it getting... It's getting more of that? Okay, cool. Why is the crude oil not heading through? Does it not have enough fracking solution? I'm guessing that's the issue. That could feasibly be a problem. I mean, if we start on the next step is to, somewhere the pipe isn't fully connected. That's my guess. So if the pipe isn't fully connected, natural gas, somewhere in here. Oh, God. HBM, please implement a pipe fixer or something. Fixer. So that connects to something over here. Somewhere under one of these. Yeah, I know. But it connects into the old shit. It shouldn't have an issue. Unless it's going this way. And not connected properly. It would appear that's connected. Yeah, it's bad. Natural gas. Okay, let me just go around. Natural gas. I don't think it's my end. I don't know if it's my end. It could definitely be my end for sure, though. I'm not sure. Really not sure, though. Natural gas. Natural gas. This is my first guess, is that it's probably a problem with the piping. And it doesn't connect somehow. If that one's there, then this one's here. Remember this one. Somewhere in here, though, one of these doesn't connect. One of these nodes for the anchors doesn't connect. Maybe it's too far of a distance to pipe. We can always validate the authenticity of the connections by just testing it with a barrel, if need be. But I don't think we're that far into this. I don't think we're that deep in the doot. What we do know is that it's traveling this way towards the road. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Somewhere between here and the road, there's going to be one of these buried. Actually, I think it was like right next to this shit. Oh, that's a geothermal plant? Cool. But yeah. I'm not finding it. Which is kind of a bad sign. Usually if I just dig here... Ah! Wait. There we go. Found it. Okay, cool. Just gotta keep going. Right here. Natural gas pipe anchor. Which heads this way. Right there. Natural gas pipe anchor. Which heads this way. Heads this way. We're looking for 2 connections on each of them. It's this way. It probably starts to go under the road. It looks like it will probably be under this block here. Here. Oh, it's here. Okay, it goes around the road. That's interesting. Okay, we'll track that down. Heads there. Somewhere over in this area. Or here. Tear this shit up. See where it's at. Okay, it's going through the floor. And it's going all the way in this direction, right to here. And it stops right here. Natural gas. Cool! Oh my gosh. This is too soon in the day for that shit to happen. God damn it. It's literally 3 a.m., like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., whatever the fuck the time is. What are you thinking about that shit? God damn it. Just head this way. Ah, natural gas connected. It might be too long. But the thing is that maybe we have too many pipe anchors. This might be just a limitation of the mod. Could just be a limitation of the abilities of the mod, I reckon. Okay, so then it just connects into the final grid. Yeah, it connects in somewhere over here. Yeah, connects in here. This piping is just a fucking mess. But it connects in. We're gonna verify that it connects out. Connects to there. Natural gas. It's all the way to the end is natural gas. What other issues could there be? Because it looks like it travels the whole distance from the junction. So from the junction, it's traveling the whole distance. Does that mean it's traveling all the way into the pipes? Potentially not. It could be a problem of something. Something's going on here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take... Oh, hey, I can see your fucking fusion reactors going. Hell yeah. This is sweet. This is glorious. This is a glorious moment right here. God damn it. I'm trying to get a good picture of this shit, but... I need to, like, disable just potion effects. Need Optifine for that. What the hell? Thermobaric nuclear ash. I don't even know how this works. I've never actually done the fucking thermonuclear stuff. Using the gravity lifts. These just make extra, but they do. Those are just the extra production. Ionized particles. I guess you put in ionized particles? Does this thing also use... This thing's also involved in it. Holy shit. This place is fucking sick. This is sweet. Particles get accelerated. They get shot through my cranium. And then they get sent over to here. I guess something happens. That's how you get your antimatter, obviously. Which isn't that hard to get. It's never been that hard to get antimatter. So yeah, antimatter processed through. And then BF rocket fuel. Which is made here somehow. Also, probably through the kerosene. Which I produce downstairs, by the way. We have kerosene production downstairs. The problem is, I don't know if it's going to be able to keep up with the demand that you have, so... This is good looking. This is a splendid setup. That's why it needs kerosene. Now I know. And as far as energy production goes, it looks like it's plus 131 kilo HE per tick, which is on all of these. And there's like 20 of them, so that's energy production right there. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see what we need to do. What I need to do with this fucking natural gas. Because the natural gas clog is absolutely terrible. Yeah, extra production. I didn't want to make another MHD turbine. Oh, okay. Natural gas. Maybe the problem is that it's just not getting sent through correctly. Let's go ahead and verify that it's not getting sent through all the way. Because I don't think the source is the new shit that I just did. I think it might be the old shit that we did in the past. Those pipes don't actually go anywhere, do they? So if we check all the way out to the other net for, the network for the fucking other fracking tower, that's where all of the shit probably is going wrong. Fractioning tower number 2. What are you doing wrong? Ah, and he is also clogged with oil and natural gas, which is a key thing. That natural gas part is interesting. That's an interesting problem. So natural gas is the issue. There's 64 of them? What? I don't know what you're talking about. The capacitors? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that's, just multiply 1.300 something kilo HG in times 64. That's how much energy we're getting out of that. That's a lot of energy. So I don't think it actually gets sent through the system, but I could be wrong. It looks like, oh, it does connect. But why is it not going through? Why is it not getting put into here? This only takes in from one fracking tower? Is that what it does? Oh. Duh. Somebody once told me the world was gonna rule me. But no, actually, what somebody did just tell me is natural gas has kind of never been working. Now it should be working. It looks like it's working constantly. It's working overtime right now. Splendid. Corrosive. Sulfuric acid. Ew, gross. There is one problem though. And I don't have enough storage for my sulfuric orange juice. My sulfuric lemonade is exploding out of existence. So, to fix that problem, we'll just build another storage tank for that shit. Probably not, actually. I think if that thing has too much sulfuric acid, then it should just dump it. Well, no, it still needs it. It still needs to hold on to sulfuric acid, because we use that shit constantly. So, what am I gonna do about this? Sulfuric acid, storage problem. Storage problem. Storage problem. Storage problem. Storage. Yeah, just gotta make some more storage for it. Storage? Hell yeah. Anyway, we should be able to make, like, with 48 steel, I should be able to make 2 more tanks that I can store into. So, we're gonna go ahead and make this shit. Pretty sure I know how to make tanks by the recipe. So, we'll figure that out. Storage. Shell. Again. Nice. And I should be able to do it by recipe. By the book. No, I don't need storage. I need tank. Why am I typing into storage? I'm not even saying it correctly. The joke is I'm not saying it correctly, okay? I know I'm not saying it correctly, by the way. I'm saying... What the fuck? When does it need this shit again? Wait. Oh, this is old HBM. My bad. I forgot that part. Yeah, the tanks still need tar. I'm like, oh, it doesn't need tar anymore. Thank God. No, these ones still need tar. That's okay. The reason it needs tar is to seal it off, by the way. That's the whole reason it needed tar to begin with. Just to let everybody know. It needed the tar from the beginning. Okay, there we go. The next up is to batch craft more. Okay, here we go. Russian solution to the problem for sulfuric acid storage. 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 Oh my god. Sunflower seed oil. That's the next step, guys. Here we go. Here's the Russian method of storing more fluids than you need. This is more fluids than you need. You hear me? Oh dear. But that's fine. It was meant to be that way. This probably can store unlimited amounts of this shit because it's tossing it back and forth. Don't ask how that works, but I suppose it just works. Todd Bethesda. Anyway, if I ever need sulfuric acid again, at least I have that shit done. Done and dealt with. Kaplooey. This is an epic picture right here. Hold on. Let's go ahead and step back a couple more steps. Like, that is an epic picture right there. That is like an epic photo. From like right here. That shit is just... That's like the HBM cover art right there. Options. HBM cover art right here. No. No, none of the bubbles. There we go, I got it. I nailed it. There we go. I got HBM cover art. Perfect. Fucking Mount Oil verse. And since I've technically completed most of the tasks that we had to do for all of our petroleum joil setup right here. Straight up joil. Holy shit, now it's running perfectly. The only problem is naphtha's clogging it. Don't worry about that. Just slap another fractioner in there. Oh, fuck that shit. That's not right. Slap another fractioner in there. Now it's processing out perfectly. As intent. This is a human design. This is a human design right here. Light oil, petroleum gas, naphtha. Nice. That shit. It's 50, 25, 15. And it's just cooking it up. Cooking out a storm right here. How much am I actually producing kerosene-wise? Looks like I'm producing, like, who knows how much kerosene. I need to actually put in a flow gauge. I don't even know if I have any flow gauges, but I would like to put in a flow gauge so we can watch the amount of kerosene it produces in real time and get an actual estimate. But it's gotta be a one-way flow gauge, too. That's an issue if it is not one-way. Power gauge. What about flow gauge, bro? What about flow gauges? How do I not have flow gauges? Like, this is like the one thing you would expect me to have tons of flow gauges. Yes, integrated circuit and ironing it. Okay. Cheap flow gauge. Cheap Chinese flow gauge. Whoa. Cracked stone. Get rid of all that shit. Don't need that shit. Don't need that shit. Perfect. Steel ingots are going to be in the box over here. Which I do need more steel ingots again. Always needing more of these steel ingots, right? Put in 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Done. Flow gauge is done. So now I can have a flow gauge so I can flow my throughput. HBM, thank you for inventing this shit. The second we made this for the first time, I was like, this is something I should have been using for decades now. Because HBM, this is brand new technology you've given us. You've given us the most glorious gift to prevent GTNH level problems. GTNH class end of the world scenario from happening. And then for my flow gauge, just to make shit totally unsafe. That's not how that goes. This flows this way. Nice. Then it should be perfectly safe. Kerosene. Set that up. Set that up. Nice. But now it's only going at that rate, which we need to go at maximum velocity. Go. 200 millibuckets per second. 100. Yeah, about 200 millibuckets per second. That's pretty good. Actually, not really. Well, is it running at full capacity right now? I think it is. For hydrogen, just gonna dump it that direction since that's most compact. Getting rid of that liquid hydrogen's good. And then we have the final issue is aromatic hydrocarbons, which are getting burnt actively. Increase that temperature right there. There we go. It should be burning at a stable velocity. That's outputting. Is it outputting into the main line, though? That's the real question. Does this get sent to the main line and get processed from there? Kerosene. Cool. Kerosene's going out through here. Nice. It's only giving 104. It's giving between 200 and 140 millibuckets per second, which is pretty fair for a rate like this. Is it slowing down for any particular reason, or is it just... Yeah, it's at its peak production capacity right now. So, like, we're running at the highest we can produce it at. The problem is probably the amount of input. What I could do is just increase the upgrades on the fracking towers, and that will increase the rate of production. That's the only way to increase the rate of production from here. If 200 millibuckets per second isn't enough, that's okay. I mean, we have... I can arguably route more through it, but that's the issue, is getting a higher rate of production, I suppose. That's probably our biggest limiting factor, is the current rate of production, getting those upgrades on those things. I guess I'll batch craft a few of those, because I have time. Natural gas is backing up again? It shouldn't be. If it is, that's a problem. If it is backing up, that's kind of an issue. I will need to dispose of that. Sulfuric acid is probably what's causing that. I could just do burner upgrades in them. They'll also save on energy. We could run those with burner upgrades and then speed upgrades. Then we'll be getting even higher outputs. Actually, if we want even higher outputs on kerosene, we could just set up a new processing setup for it here that takes it and then turns all of that shit into light oil again. Run natural gas to light oil. That wouldn't be impossible to do. It's just, I would prefer not to do that. Kind of another setup for natural gas. We already have a method of disposal. Might need a second method of disposal here and just set up a routing unit here, but I don't want to do that. We've already set up a routing unit. Need like 230 millibuckets per second minimum? Okay. Well, at least we're close. And it needs to be a constant 230 millibuckets per second. I'll try to get to 340. Let's see what I can do. As far as these go, looks like... Let's check. Natural gas backup again. Okay. And then that's going into... Well, I guess we could just burn it. Fuck that shit. I don't want to burn that shit. Man. Come on. We gotta burn natural gas? That'd be pain. Let's just see what it's doing over here. It's probably something on this end of the process. It could be that it's just not loaded or some shit. Or that it's clogged with petroleum gas on this end. That's bad. That's not good. Well, that kind of is an issue. I'm I'm gonna be honest. That was a unintentional side effect of the setup. Why has it clogged with petroleum gas? Oh. I suppose we just need to dispose of it. Kinda would prefer that since more is always welcome, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Natural gas then. Let's see what I can do. Natural gas, right? We send that. It needs to be hydrotreated first for sour gas and petroleum gas. Sour gas can be reformed into more petroleum gas in addition to that. The problem is you produce sulfuric acid. That's something we don't want. But at the same time, we do want it because it can be used to process back through that other step. We could use it to turn latex to rubber. Could use it to make solid fuel at 7,200. Okay. Could coke it for that and coker gas, which you can probably reprocess coker gas. What I could do with this sour gas product, I don't like sour gas, really. It's not a great thing to deal with. Natural gas, you run it through here, you get 80% that, and only 15% sour gas. Could just dump it in the environment. Dump all of the sulfuric gas that it produces. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll figure that out. That's kind of sad, though. I don't want to have to disconnect the grid from this. But I'm going to anyway. So we'll go ahead and set that up right away. Since we can process all of that petroleum gas back into light oil, or kerosene, and that's great. We also probably should get more BATs for storing that shit, because we're going to produce so much of it, we probably are going to outproduce the fucking disposal rate, but that's fine. I mean, if we produce too much kerosene, or too much natural gas anyway, that's also another problem. This is a lot of problems to solve, but I think we have the solutions. So we need pressurization shit, we need hydrotreater, and we also need these. Also, I'm going to need more pipes, but that's an issue I can solve in a second. I can do that pretty quickly. No need for a vacuum refinery. This is a hydrotreater. Perfect. Catalytic reformer. That's the next thing. If we don't have a catalytic reformer, we are not doing shit. So that means we need a catalytic reformer for this. We also have ejection speed upgrades, apparently. I suppose those are from a prior project. Here are the catalytic reformers. Perfect. Catalytic converters. There we go for the reformation process. Oh, we probably actually need 2 for the hydrotreater. Hydrotreater is accommodated. Nice. And so the way this works is we're going to take hydrogen. We're going to run that through the process. It's going to become a part of this shit for this thing. Let's see what I need to do. So hydrogen is going to get sent from there to here. I believe that's how that works. No, not like that. Is this already set to? No, it's set to no. Okay, cool. We'll just place that right there. We need to back that up a little bit so it's actually in line. Looks nice. Cool, that's good. Power that shit. Is it already powered? No. So power it. Then we put the hydrogen through. We don't need to be dumping hydrogen anymore, but hydrogen is going to go through here. Nice. 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 I don't know how many times I need to do that. I think I only need to do that once. Then I can take natural gas and put it into here. Which needs liquid hydrogen at 1 pressure units. Cool. That means I can just line that up, or just put it in like so. We'll go like this. Cool. Hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen goes in there. And then from here, we're going to take... Yes, once we have our hydrogen pressurized, which it will be in a minute. That's going to happen. Let's see. We have natural gas, liquid hydrogen, which are turned into petroleum gas and sour gas. the sour gas gets reformed. Right here for this step. Okay. Oh, I can't place it in there because there's a fucking beam above it. Ah, there we go. Well, that doesn't really work out the way I need it to. It's already set to naphtha. That really is actually pretty annoying, but we can figure it out. And that needs to pipe. It might just be easier to just connect it right under here. Yeah, it probably is just easier. Okay, then we're gonna run a petroleum gas pipe right here. Petroleum gas output pipe goes right under here. Cool. That's the PET gas out. Oh, a lot of science, a lot of science. Petroleum gas. Boom. That should do the job for that part. And then we have the sour gas component, which is really the annoying part. Sour gas is going to be the annoying part. Because it's not only does it get turned into shit I don't like, it gets turned into shit I don't like. But at least we already have a disposal method for its petroleum gas. Which means I just need to cable this shit. Which is kind of annoying. Because I don't have any of the box cables left over. Let's see if I can find box cables that are not being used. Like these ones. Just disconnect those and then reconnect them. Then find some more of them over here. Oh, look at this. Some hidden box cables right here. Perfect. Cuboid cabling. Cubonium cables. That doesn't sound right. Cubonium? That sounds weird. Cubane cables. Hell yeah. And that's good, and then we just have to send hydrogen back into there. Which could probably just be done by taking a pipe underneath this shit. And then figuring it out from there. This will be sour gas now. And that should just be everything done. That should be like all of the shit we need to deal with. Sour gas. Take hydrogen from here. We're going to put it in that pipe over there. It shouldn't even matter the pressure. I think it can just go straight into the fucking wrong pressure pipe. And it will be fine. Because there is no specific pressure pipes. That's a job for the fucking thing that we've seen earlier. Like multiple times so far. It should be right here. Yes, like quite literally just put it through there. And connect it into here. Done. Easy peasy. No hard work. Just hydrogen. Look at that shit. Nobody believed in it. Until I did it. Perfect shit. Good job. Good job, me. I absolutely crushed it. Oh yeah. There we go. So that's great. And then we have our liquid hydrogen, petroleum gas, and sulfuric acid. That will all be disposed of here, and then sulfuric acid is the real question. How do you get rid of sulfuric acid? Well, you just send it through the fucking sulfuric acid pipe, or dump it. We're already dumping peroxide, honestly. Like, what's to stop me from dumping sulfuric acid too? They're both corrosive. They're both great for the environment, right, guys? We're totally doing good shit right now with man's great trash can right here. Yep. This is humanity's great trash can, and we're just here to dump into it. We're just living in it. Just going around here. There we go. Humanity's great trash can. Sulfuric acid will be disposed right here into that setup. And then that should give me a method of peroxide production as well, which also needs to be disposed of. So peroxide, goodbye peroxide, and now we have a method of doing this shit. So all I need to do is siphon natural gas out of the grid. And since natural gas is coming from all of the fucking shit It's going to be absolute madness when it gets in. Because we're going to have like 50 times the natural gas we are supposed to have for this one unit. So like, lulz. Hell yes. Laugh at this shit. Natural gas. The amount of natural gas we're about to have is just absolutely immense. It's ridiculous. Which is good, because it's going to all become light oil from here. Because natural gas was something I wasn't even using anyway. Just kind of let it... It's just an annoying byproduct of oil. It's the annoying byproduct of oil. That's how I see it. That means it's not good. That means it's shitty. That means it fucking sucks. If I hate it, it's probably bad. It's probably like BTX bad, or reformant gas level of bad. Oh god, the natural gas and reformant gas about the same tier, almost. Well, not for this setup though. This setup really likes this shit. There we go. That should be all my pipe anchorages done. With all my pipe anchorage done, we have completed the tasks at hand to successfully produce so much of the shit. Oh, but the one limiting factor, again, is hydrogen. Because we need a lot of hydrogen to treat this shit. But, oh, okay, it's doing its job. Okay, there we go. Look at all that petroleum. Oh, light oil's clogged now. I think we might actually overload light oil processing as well. Yeah, I think that's the issue. So we just need to add another fractioning tower here. That should be keeping up with the new ridiculous quantities of light oil we're getting. Sour gas is getting clogged. Why? It's like this is a sour gas thing. Is it just that it isn't connected? I think it is. It's just not connected. Sour gas. Right? Yeah. We could put it on all of the towers, honestly. Sulfuric acid is now being disposed of. Hooray. Now I have a method of successfully disposing of all of that petroleum gas. The problem is going to be coming from sulfuric acid lands. As always. And what is the rates for these guys? Are these guys doing good? Do they have enough? No, they don't. They need more power. They need more polonium-210 power. Hell yeah. Polonium-210 supremacy right here. This is great. We're gonna make our chocolate. Throw our chocolate in the fucking bin. And I'll take my polonium-210 power and put it in the fucking shit. Give that shit a go. Hell yeah. Nice. And that should be keeping up with bitumen? It is. Kind of. Probably. Oh, heavy oil. Oh god, heavy oil. Oh no. This is disgusting. We have a heavy oil cloggage. I only have so much I can do. Before I'm literally out of methods of disposal for that shit. And of course, because we're doing this upside down, the way HBM never intended, it's a problem. Bitumen and industrial oil. Industrial oil. Industralia. Hell yeah. Industralia right here. Industralia, boys. Heavy oil is going well now. We've caught up on the heavy oil crisis. Let's see how that's doing. Holy shit, it needs more heavy oil processing. What the fuck is going on? This shit's fuck. How much kerosene am I producing right now? What's my rate? 200 millibuckets per second. Oh, 240. Okay, we are hitting that 240 number. We are hitting the 240. The problem is that we're still being limited by the fact that it only can produce so much of that shit. And we're producing way too much sulfuric acid. So let's go ahead and just... Let me just go ahead and stack another couple fractioning towers on that shit. I'm gonna try to accommodate it, but I don't think I have enough fractioning. I might have to make more. This might go down to bedrock, honestly. This literally might go down to bedrock. I'm just saying. Just to get it to the standard it needs to be at. It's insane. Let's see how this one does. See if it's up to the rate. Bitumen and industrial oil. Well, it's probably up to the rate. I mean, it doesn't seem... Maybe it's the throughput of the pipe being the limitation? No, it's definitely the fractioning towers. That might have increased the speed of kerosene production again. Let's see if that did. It's about 300 millibuckets per second some of the time. It's okay. We can get that even higher. Let's see about that. Let me see if I can get that shit to fucking infinity. I'll get it up to 400 this time. We'll see about that. I've already stacked 6 of these. I mean, we can just build more fractioning towers. It's not hard. This is just kind of a lot of fractioning towers for what I thought wouldn't need that many to begin with. I thought it was only going to need like 2 or 3. No, it needs like a whole stack of them for sure. I've already placed 6 of them. And that is now still not fast enough to keep up with the rate that it needs to be at. It's not a problem with bitumen. I know that much. I mean, bitumen disposal is also probably not happening effectively. Industrial oil. Current rate is looking at 240 constantly, 260. Okay, sometimes it spikes up to 300, so we're getting a good constant 240, it looks like. But for actual shit that we need more fractioning towers, so I'm gonna have to make another stack of cast plates, which is fun, but not hard. I'm just gonna go over to here and cast them out. Start casting that shit out. And then we'll grab some grading, since I need a bunch of that anyway. I probably have a plentiful amount. Alright, cool. And this is where fractioning is paying, because we're gonna have to fraction for 60,000 years. Got 64 already. I'm gonna start my fractioning gaming. We're gonna go ahead and split this up, so the workload's split between 2 different sources. That way I can get 2 at the same time. Literally making a fractioning tower per craft. Cool, that's 2 more fractioning towers. And I'll come back and I'll have even more. That's all that matters, is the amount of fractioning towers I have. It's ridiculous, the amount of fractioning towers. Probably like 50 are gonna go into this shit. But that's just for heavy oil alone. Heavy oil is like the thing that clogs. Dig down really deep. And then we're gonna do 2 more. Gonna just set it to flat AoE 1. That will give me my depth. I'm at Y46. And it's all fractioning towers between me and the surface. I think it's like 8 of them. Is it even... Do these even count? I'm wondering now if these even are being counted. If it's even splitting it out into them. That's might be the issue. That's actually probably the issue. You know what? It's probably not the amount that I have, but it's probably the fact that it's not actually dumping into them. Let's try that again. Let's go down and check it out. Let's see what's going on down here. Let's just try making it so that way it goes down a little bit. Because I don't think it's actually increasing the rate. I think what's happening is that it's just not increasing the rate. much it's actually processing. Even though they all should, because we're inputting from the top. I think it is faster. We'll try it again. Because I don't think I should need this many of them. Heavy oil, is that still an issue? Is that helping it? Oh yeah, that's the problem. Now it's naphtha that needs an extra boost. We're just gonna go down one more fracking tower, and then fractioning tower, and then we should be good. So that should be just 4 fractioning towers per. Just gonna do a quick vein miner right here. Just cut off the ends. I think that's good. I don't think we need 60 of these. I think it was just that I was doing it down, and that's the problem. So you need to supply it from the bottom. Which is what I'm doing now. Now that it's buried in the fucking soil. There we go. Now it should be keeping up pretty well. Never mind. It's clogging with naphtha now. Oh dear. Why is that happening? Is that just another petroleum gas problem? Another kerosene problem? We're at 400 millibuckets per second. Which is a net gain, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a net positive, because I've got it to 400 millibuckets per second. But it's clogged on naphtha, which is really annoying. Can't really increase the rate of that. Let's see. Let's go down. Continue doing our downward spiral of downwardsness. See what I can do down here. So I've got a naphtha pipe that runs there. Got another naphtha pipe that runs there. What I could do is just run that naphtha pipe into this naphtha pipe, and it will be a lot easier. That's what I'm gonna do. Gotta do that shit. Naphtha. Naphtha. That should do the trick. Now, when I go down here, we have 2 products, heating oil and diesel. Is heating oil being processed fast enough? Is diesel being processed fast enough? These are the questions I need to be asking. Looks like it is, but it's getting reprocessed back into naphtha, which is an issue, of course, since it's got naphtha in it already. So, that means the whole entire tower just became that shit. We're gonna go ahead and do 4 of these. And then we're gonna figure out how to output from 4 of these. I think 4 is the magic number for this. And of course, it just goes in this side for all of the naphtha supply. And because I placed it at the bottom, it fucks up all the ones at the top. That's so hilarious, actually. Naphtha. Naphtha. That's increasing the rate. Then diesel comes out this side. Goes into there. Diesel. Diesel. Yes. And cool. That means that on the other side I can just fucking hook up the shit I need for that. Because I don't want to have these guys handling the throughput of the bottom ones. Oh dear. It's gonna become spaghetti. That's no good. That's no bueno in my book. No spaghetti. Fucking hate that shit. It's literally gonna become spaghetti if I don't do this properly. Well, it's gonna become elbow macaroni right now, so that's fine. I think elbow macaroni is okay, but spaghetti? Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck spaghetti, bro. We just need to process from the bottom ones up. Cool, and that should be the way I get my heating oil out. Heating oil comes out of the bottom. Now it's good. Now it should be perfect. Spot on perfect. Should be running. As intended. Not really, but should be working. I hope that's actually doing its job. Oh yeah, now heavy oil is the clog again. Light oil also kind of slowing down. Really could probably extend that one upwards. I think that's what I'll do for that one. Extend it up. Oh shit. It's in a weird spot, but yeah, I could do that. It's not like I can't do that. Like, there's nothing saying I can't just do that shit right there. Nice. That should solve that issue. For light oil. Light oil is not even that big of a deal. It's just heavy oil is the real issue. The real kicker is heavy oil. Because it's, that's the biggest problem for slowing it down, heavy oil. We're at 600 millibuckets per second on my kerosene production. That is a lot. Holy shit. God damn. Look how much kerosene that is. It's just going up. It's rapid as shit. I've never built a setup this good. I don't think there's anybody who could build a better setup than me. I'm the most qualified guy for this job. What the fuck did I just do? Most qualified guy. Yes, of course, these are also limited in how much naphtha they can produce, too. Or how much they can process for naphtha. That's why naphtha is still a problem, I suppose. Oh, that's also why it's still an issue for heavy oil. Yeah, once we get that problem solved, it will be back down to a lower yield. Sulfuric acid is not an issue. So that just means that the naphtha, or the rate of production, should be at 680 millibuckets per second and should be stable there. Hell yeah. That's just ridiculous. Well, we've finished up that setup. That's fucking insane. So, what else do we need to automate for this besides that? Is it copper for the fucking antimatter? Copper for antimatter. That will be a problem. If you really need the extra space. No, that will be fine. I got it in there. It's all fitting. It all fits in this nice little compartment that we have here. It's so good. But also not at the same time. We also have too much petroleum gas again. Why is the petroleum gas causing issues? Oh, wait. It's because it's not enough rate on this shit. Oh. Hang on. That's why it's causing problems. It's just not got enough sulfuric acid to keep up. That's the limiting factor. Oh, but we're still at 300 to 400 millibuckets per second when it's not got enough sulfuric acid. Is this not going out into the main setup? Main distribution? It should be flowing out of here. Crude oil in, and that gives you crude oil out. But why is that not working? Maybe I should put in my wonderful, wonderful system over there. My flow gauge valve. Kerosene. Cool. I'll just put in my wonderful flow gauge valve to see how this is actually doing. Crude oil. It has no flow through from there. That's weird. Why the fuck is it not flowing through? Oh well, it's probably because this shit acts weird. I mean, it's getting a lot of crude oil in. That's a fucking huge number. I guess that might be flow out as well. No, it's just that it's got so much in there, it's trying to backflow through there. To go through the thing. Yeah, but 10,000 millibuckets per second is a lot. It should be good enough. Huh, that's weird. I'm trying to figure out the problems. The question is, why? Is this not working correctly? Why the fuck does it not want to do the fucking output for this shit? Why the fuck does it want to listen? Crude oil. This is all crude oil. Okay. How much flow through? 0 flow through. What the fuck? What the fuck is the issue? Oh. Why? Hang on. What is this? Oh, okay, that flows out. Why is it acting like that? Why won't it flow through the system? Why won't it flow through? If I just place that there instead of the crude oil. It's going up or down? It's going up. Okay, we don't want that. That's gonna disrupt the flowing. The flowing mechanic of this whole system is supposed to be retained throughout. Crude oil, we'll just put it straight out of there and then put it right into here. Right into the flow gauge. Why won't it flow from here? This is always fun. Problem solving. Maybe it just doesn't have a connection there. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe it flows from green to the other one. I really hate this shit sometimes. Shit's really annoying. Maybe it flows through here. Crude oil. Yeah, now it's flowing 100 millibuckets per tick. That's just increasing that. That's not what we need. We want it to flow out. Right? Wrong, right? No, yeah, we want it to flow out. Is that working? It doesn't. But why? Why would that not work? Why would that not output? It's like, it should be outputting, you know? I could be wrong, but it's supposed to output. But that line's probably fucked. So that's probably the issue. That's the same issue we were having earlier. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a second. 10,000, enter, high priority. Okay, cool. So the line's probably fucked somewhere, and we're just gonna start where it probably ends at, because the whole end point is the most important one. So that's inside of the old fusion plant, on top of the roof, where we piped all of the cables through. There should be the problems. Problems should be very visible inside of here. It looks like it just kind of doesn't. Oh, there we go. Right at the end there. These pass through. We have a we have a regular oil pass-through pipeline that heads up into this direction. Actually, that's not even oil, but this is oil. Crude oil heads in this direction. And it takes a path towards nowhere. It just kind of stops. That's a bitumen pipe. Does it just go up to there? Is it piping here from that flow? It would appear it just kind of stops in the middle. Okay, there we go. It keeps going into here. Crude oil. And it just kind of fucking stops. I knew that shit was wrong from the very start. Clearly, we've been having problems with our oil setup this entire time. It hasn't been running at peak efficiency. Efficiency 5, that is. It just kind of stops right there. Is this... This is an ash box still? What the fuck? What the hell? Hot crude oil. Okay, cool. So we kind of know the piping layout for this shit. But what it really needs is, oh yeah, it's always stocked. That's cool. We could really switch this over to like something else that burns in a fluid heater. Yeah, so basically we're just looping through, but that's not okay. We don't need a loop through system, we just need a output system, so it just burns that shit. Crude oil, and then of course slap both pipe anchors together, and it will be fixed. That now means I have 10,000 throughput, which is causing horrible cyclical sloshing, where it's going in circles now. In theory, it should be doing that. It should be going into one tank, overflowing it, and then heading out into the other system. So it's just kind of an additive measure, but it's also probably causing horrible sloshing. No, it'll be fine. For my shit, it's okay. I have aromatic hydrocarbons to burn. For there, we could burn something else, but aromatic hydrocarbons are so fucking useless. I don't have a use for them. Cold perfluoromethyl. Oh, it stopped. Oh dear. Heavy oil, crude oil. It's because the crude oil output is not accepting. There we go. That will fix it. That will fix it for sure. No? No, it doesn't fix it. Heavy oil is clogged at industrial oil. And industrial oil is clogged at petroleum gas, which is clogged at petroleum gas processing. Basically, what's going on is that we don't have enough processing for petroleum gas. We don't have enough sulfuric acid throughput. That's bad. That's shutting down the whole thing. Why is that an issue? That shouldn't be causing a problem. That's going... It's going out. It's getting sent out. Does it not have sulfuric acid over there? Is the petroleum gas getting clogged to that? No, it's got enough. Oh, it's got enough kerosene that it stopped. No? That's not the problem. Hold on a second. Hydrogen peroxide, some light oil. Light oil is the problem. What the fuck's going on with light oil? Light oil's also got too much petroleum gas. We just outproduced the fucking... Because it outputs light oil. It needs a buffer. Or needs a separate... God damn it. Buffer isn't even a solution to that problem. It just has too much petroleum gas now. To even process it. Maybe it needs two? It needs twice the amount of light oil buffer for this to work. That's fucking terrible. Well, light oil gets processed straight away into kerosene and diesel, right? But then light oil is clogged. This is weird. We have produced way too much light... God damn it. This is the fucking bullshit I hate. God damn it. This is typical bullshit. It outproduced itself. It outproduced its consumption rate. We produced so much light oil, it had a net plus. That's impossible. Like, I was like, oh man, it's probably the sulfuric acid being the... No, it's literally the light oil. Because we produce petroleum gas everywhere. The entire setup produces petroleum gas. It's okay, I have a solution. It doesn't involve sulfuric acid, but it does involve a lot of hope and faith that light oil does manage to go and do shit. Well, actually, first of all, maybe I should do petroleum gas since that seems to be the issue. Well, no, it's we already determined the issue is light oil, so let's try that shit first. Oh my gosh. Setup so good it breaks physics. I don't know. I think we just figured out how to process it to the maximum tier. Well, some of these setups, according to my math, are able to output like ridiculous amounts of surplus. Like it's able to some of these setups can output like 150%, which could be just a miscalculation, but if you put in your original fluid and you're getting 150% of your original fluid out, then that's kind of weird. Normally to accommodate this kind of thing, what I have is a safety system that says, hey, if we have too much light oil, start processing light oil in this manner. Light oil is one of those things you can't really process like that because it only has two methods. It's got DESH and the other thing. So this is weird. Certainly the weirdest problem I've ever had at one of my setups. So we're going to go ahead and find some pipes that I can use real quick just so I can fix this. I think these will do. I don't know if I want to store petroleum gas or what, but this probably just means it needs a buffer for both petroleum gas and the other thing. Because if it doesn't have that, it's kind of fucked. There we go. That should be enough for the petroleum gas. PET gas, petroleum gas. Right? That's doing its job. The problem is light oil still. Oh. Wait a second. What the fuck? That's our issue? But wait, the light oil is not an issue in here. Wait, it's bitumen. It's heavy oil is the problem. But heavy oil is clogged because of light oil, because the fucking industrial oil produces petroleum. Holy shit. The whole thing is just clogged because everything produces one material. We've put all of our eggs into one basket to turn that basket into light oil. And now light oils clog our shit. This is brain pain right here. This is actual brain pain. I think we need a better safety system before we cause more issues like this. A safety system is the way to go. Safety system basically says, if we have too much of this, then do this. But this is not the safety system. This is the fucking petroleum gas system. This is like fucking not even. It's like a solar system, but gone wrong. Oh man, I always love that mountain from that angle. Is just perfect. Oh, it's producing more. Light oil. God damn it. Fucking outproduced our light oil. This should solve all of HBM's new glorious issue of light oil production. Please copy my setup and show HBM. I'm sure he will appreciate this horrible design. Wait. This is a human design. How could it be horrible? This is perfect. The question is, will this be able to keep up with my problems? I don't think so. Because it also requires another fractioning unit, probably. What I could do is separate out this fractioning unit and just say we fraction out 2 different units that way, and then split it into 2 different alkylation units. That might be the way to go. So what I will do to fix this, get rid of this top one. Reason being, this top one won't really solve my issues. Also looks like shit anyway. So we'll just put this here. And that's gonna have a pipe that takes light oil in from there. So it can also process at the same time. The idea being this one has a buffer. God damn it. Oh my god. Jumping around and shit. Not something we're good at. Let me grab that one. I think I can get over here. No. No. But I can get over here. Nice. Just set that one to the right one. Perfect. Then, of course, put this into here. Light oil. Perfect. Boom. That's just gonna get piped into the same shit. Unless we don't do that. We set it to its secondary alkylation unit. This is just a backup fractioning setup. That's really what it is. Doubles the fraction or the alkylation unit's capabilities of processing. Well, actually, that would be a different way of doing it. Shit. Actually, why would I do this? That's already set to go out and shit. Anyway, we need diesel and kerosene to go out of this shit. Okay, diesel. Diesel's over here. Diesel's up there. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a second. Diesel. Okay, diesel. Cool, and then we just need kerosene. Should be just down here. On the edge. Cool. Kerosene. Ah, nice. No, I fucked up that one. Ah, that's fine. Light oil. It will still work perfectly. Emergency fractioning tower right there. Even though this looks like shit. Probably is. Could probably do that, and then do a light oil. Nice. Okay, cool. Do this shit. Boom. And then try to put that shit to make it look nicer. Nice. Cool. I think they just get stretched out. That's pretty interesting. Anyway, light oil's good. Should be processing light oil now at a very nice rate. Some of it has to go through the buffer. Some of it doesn't. Yeah, all of it has to go through the buffer. Well, I think this just connects into the main pipeline. Then we also have to have probably a second alkylation unit, but I don't know. Petroleum gas is a huge issue too. It's still building up petroleum gas, so I need to dispose of it faster than we produce it. We're gonna have to do one of them Russian setups today. Yet another Russian setup. Oh my gosh. Well, unless we find a way to dispose of petroleum gas in a not so harmful way, where we're just recycling it back into light oil, which makes even more petroleum gas. The physics here are in question, but I'm pretty sure you're still getting a net loss somewhere, but at the same time, somehow we're getting a net gain. I'm not sure what the math is, but it's not mathing in my book. It's kind of not doing what I expect, because logically you'd expect less return, but now we're getting more return, which is bad. We should have a second alkylation unit in one of these boxes that I can just use. I don't see it, which is bad. I'm not just gonna go make a new one, because we don't really need a new one. We just need to find it, and hopefully it is gonna cover my difficult problem. What we could do is try to store petroleum gas and then unstore it tactically. That doesn't make any sense. We could just dump it. We could burn it. Burn it for energy. Or bakelite. That might be the answer. But that's also a bad idea. That'll just dispose of too much of the aromatic hydrocarbons, which are also going to be abundant. So what can I do with it? Really nothing. A whole lot of that nothing is available at this time. There is nothing you can do with petroleum gas to dispose of it. Well, let's just take a look. Let's see how bad it actually is. It is giving a net yield of petroleum gas. This is not processing it fast enough because it doesn't have enough sulfuric acid production. That's the key takeaway. So we need to increase our production of sulfuric acid. I also think this looks stupid when we have all these fucking pipe anchors everywhere. We're just gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna disconnect that fractioning tower because it doesn't look cool. It's not a part of the club. Because I don't think we need this. So that's a key point, key takeaway of this entire project. Problems will always occur with the petroleum. Because that is our greatest fraction we produce inadvertently. I focused so much on the kerosene, I didn't focus on that at all. Except when we added in the processing to turn it into light oil. Well, it should be... It's still not fast enough on that, though. That's an issue. That's a real issue. We need to just get more sulfuric acid production. Is that because peroxide production is too slow, or this? Oh, this guy's too slow. You know what I need to do? Speed upgrade right there. If I can get a speed upgrade, I can increase the production rate tenfold. We'll see if I have any. I might have some. I don't think I do. There might be some in the boxes, like in one of the machines. I don't want to make one, I just want to have one done. There might be one in the soldering machine over here. I'm reckoning there is one. Nope. Where did I use a speed upgrade? I remember using one somewhere. Can't remember what setup needed that shit. Let's check what upgrades need. Speed upgrade is probably going to be annoying as shit. But at least we can make a tier 1 speed upgrade for sure. Upgrade. So upgrades, they need this thing, which is... Oh, that's actually not hard at all. I can probably make that right now. Just dump all my resources in here. Alright, so what we need is those wires. Already got them. Cool. Then we're on to the next step, which is analog circuit boards. I got those two. Cool. And I got iron plates. Cool. Right here. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Amazing. Cool. Good stuff. We're doing great work. We just need analog circuit boards. And we put these all together, and we have our upgrade base component. We can now make a speed upgrade. If we're fast enough. Now, speed upgrade time. You just need a capacitor, gold powder, and vacuum tubes. Capacitor, gold powder, and vacuum tubes. Well, you just need one capacitor, right? It's just one, right? Huh? Vacuum tubes might be an issue, though, because I don't think we have any in storage. And that's all this gets put together on the thing, I think. Gold powder is also an issue. Nobody has gold powder here. Because we're all broke losers with no gold powder. It sucks. But okay, we'll figure it out. We should have plenty of vacuum tubes, by the way. Oh yeah, it's like fucking tons of these. Nice. And I don't know how fast of a speed upgrade I'm gonna need. I think it's like a tier 1 is gonna be fine, but I do need to increase the throughput somehow, and it's the only way to do that. Oh shit! Another drop of space shit. Space shit drop. Is there any gold in here? Is there any gold in here? No, no gold. Remember that one time I died from picking up the fucking box of gold 198? That was fucking amazing. I remember that. I just remembered that right now. I'm like, oh shit, what if I go pick up the box of gold 198? That's a great idea. I think I'm gonna do that. Fucking touch it and just instantly die. Gold 198. Terrible poison. Terrible pain. Radiation pain train. Super pain. He's the new hero. Box of doom. Yeah. Literally instantly died from that shit. Just touch it and die. Box of gold 198. There should be gold since I disconnected the thing. Oh, perfect. I only need like 4. Which I only have 3. You know what I can do? Oh wait, we probably have nuggets. I don't doubt. Yeah, look at that shit. Knew we had nuggets. I was like, you know what I can do? I can just go slaughter a bunch of pigmen for like 2 minutes, and I'll have enough. Probably. It would only take 2 minutes anyway, but yeah, more than likely. Okay, let's go on and do this shit. These go in the soldering machine together to make a fucking great time. Absolutely splendid time right here. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Do. 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 Ah, here we go. Gold powder. Nice. Top 1, right? Am I putting it in the top 1? Who knows? It's everybody else's guess. what I'm actually doing. Oh, okay, next step is... I can literally get this up to a tier 2 super easy. Tier 2 so easy right here. And all I need is the microchips. Microchips. Oh god. The microchips are not present. I bet there's some in this thing. Yep. Huh. Just gonna steal that shit. Snatch it. Right out of the machine. I know you're probably not making anything over there anyway, so I'm just gonna take it. What other thing? Oh, bakelite. Where the fuck did my shit go? Did it get stolen? My shit got stolen out of this shit. God damn. The crafting pillar for that shit. Then I also just need a bakelite bar. We'll just throw in a whole stack of that shit. Throw it in there, you know what I mean? No, we're not upgrading this shit. We're just throwing that shit in there. Right? Cool. Vacuum tubes in the box. And we've finished the crafting of all time. The Minecrafting. Ah, yes, nice. Oh, it just got stolen again. Great. Okay, cool. So I got my power That's not what I wanted. I wanted a speed upgrade. God damn it. Ah! Well, okay, we have a new power saving upgrade Mark II, because I got it confused with the speed upgrade. That's okay. We'll just repeat the same step. Repeat the same steps. Yep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Yeah, we should already have pretty much everything in the machine except for vacuum tubes and red copper powder now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which we're gonna have to shred that shit on the guitar. And of course, we need 2 iron plates and one other thing. But that's all okay. We have all that shit. 1 of these. 1, 2 of those. I can smelt this shit for like 3 iron. That's not a furnace that works anymore. That furnace is... Yeah, that furnace quit ages ago. But yeah, I'm just gonna smelt those for no reason. Literally save myself the time of walking over there. Even though it probably took just as much time. Who cares? Who cares? And then we just make our circuit. Like this. The shucking ship thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Next step. This. Put it through here. And in here. Oh, wait. That. Then shred these. The shredding process begins. Sweet riffs right here. Absolute rhythm. Rhythm system. Rhythm gaming. Okay, cool. That should be our first step. The second step is, again, just throw this shit at it. No, don't literally throw it at that, but we should have more chips over here. I think this box is also so disorganized right here. This box, not this box, but this one. This one. What? This one. This one? Where do I have more chips at? Where are my chips hiding? Come on. I don't want to have to walk over there for chips. I hope it doesn't need more than like 4 of these. If only I used the... If this is like the one time I wish it used the fucking 1 circuit so I don't have to go over there. Yeah, exactly. It needs 8 chips. No. I guess I might as well return my vacuum tubes I borrowed from the shit. Vacuum tubes returned to sender. We just need to grab out the microchips. How many do I have? 1,615. Perfect. That's about as many circuits as I need. 1,615 circuits. Nice. Well, at least we don't have to, like, you know, make microchips to make our circuits. We just have them. That's always a plus. It's always a benefit of having automation like we do. And then, of course, it's done. And plus, since we have so many soldering machines, if we wanted to produce so many of those, we could literally just give it like 5 seconds and we have an entire stack. We could just fucking print them out on like all of our soldering machines and have it all done in no time at all. Alright. So these are getting clogged again. But that's okay because it's just a problem of sulfur. And sulfuric acid is the problem. And that is, of course, being solved right here. Is petroleum gas clogged? Yes, it is. Is light oil starting to clog? Yes, it is. Oh, dear. Okay, but as long as we can keep up with that conversion rate, I think we actually need to increase it to a tier 3. Why is the sulfuric acid not helping? It's got enough sulfuric acid. Is it just not accepting petroleum gas fast enough? Is that the issue? Oh, there we go. Now it's cooking. Cooking that light oil. But then diesel becomes... it'll be fine. My throughput rate now should be way better. And I'm gonna check my oil throughput. Yeah, it's already... Oh, wait, it's not even outputting? Still not outputting oil for some reason, but that's okay. I should see that this is going down. It's not. Kerosene? Kerosene's the problem? I don't really care. I think it's already good enough. We've already maxed out our fucking shit. We've achieved the achievement that no others have achieved. Kerosene. Oh, my kerosene flow through is actually down to 0. Diesel, kerosene. Diesel. Kerosene. Is it just not flowing through this thing again? Oh, because it's connected directly. That's of course that's the issue, right? Oh, it's because it's full. Oh, now I understand. Well, now it's at least got like twice as much light oil as it needed to begin with. And we finished processing out all of that shit. So light oil has successfully been defeated. And we're just producing excess of our shit. Nice. So that is all of the kerosene production done. That went really well. That output is insane. The fact that it's actually higher than the rate that it consumes is pretty good. This is green. Green is kerosene. And did hook up a water line if you need that now? I don't know if I do. I actually am questioning that. Let's see. Sulfuric acid's fine. Water's fine. Water's going into hydrogen peroxide. We're fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah, but the problem still just remains as oil is the problem now. It is slowly just going up. Hell yeah. Crude oil output line is also kind of a problem. I think that's where the next issue comes from. It's from somewhere in here. Something doesn't connect up. Because it should be just... Wait. What if this other end isn't receiving crude oil? That's probably the issue. I mean, it's kind of natural gas and crude oil usually get processed in tandem, but as far as... Oh, this guy's got too much light oil. That's the only issue I have. Mercury. Oh, he doesn't have enough dash. We've officially produced so much dash, we can't even produce more dash. And then we clog petroleum gas again over here. Right? No, that's not a problem. Petroleum gas has been dealt with. Okay. So then it's just light oil is the problem. Oh. It's just the mercury pellets are the problem. That makes things a little bit more simple to fix. I like polonium-210 because I don't have to swish it out constantly. That explains why this guy is shutting down, but also shutting down the other setup. We should probably automate the actual distribution of these at some point. I just haven't gotten to it. That's a lot of mercury, though. That certainly is good. And that just becomes iron plates and more mercury. Nice. And the mercury tank itself is also full. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's great. I can't believe the mercury tank is actually full. That's insane. That doesn't happen usually. Need dash powder then. Dash powder's my limiting reagent. Okay, cool. I'm gonna find dash powder. Pretty sure we actually produce dash powder and send it through. You just got plutonium? Ah, good. It's neat. What are we producing here? Are you still... Is this box full? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing over here? What is this? What's in here? What's in this? Nothing. Okay, cool. Good. That's how it's supposed to be. There should be nothing in that box at all times. The box should never be full. Also, I just realized all of my high-speed steel is just stored over here. In boxes. So yeah, that's a fact I wish I knew before we did the high-speed steel that one episode, but I guess we'll never need high-speed steel again. Because we have like a shit ton right now. We could probably start building shit out of this, and we'd still have more to go. But that's pretty neat. What do we have in here? More high-speed steel? Oh, cool. 64 high-speed steel. What can I make with this that's valuable? Mixing machines. I could actually automate them. I have motors. The only thing I need is steel plates, and I could literally automate the fucking blenders. That would be ridiculous. Okay, there we go. I don't really need to do anything else with this. I can just put it in the box. We had like 2 stacks of high-speed steel in there. Oh, what about the Watts reactor? We haven't checked on that shit in a while. That shit's probably dead. Probably stopped running. Well, it appears it's still running. Wait, do you just go by and restock all the machines? I'm guessing you do that. This is one of my favorite facilities still by far, even though it's kind of out of date as far as interior design goes. Poisonous mud. I wonder what the actual iron and lead and shit are on this. Ooh, I've never thought about automating with these guys before. But we haven't gotten plutonium yet. I was just saying. Oh, got plutonium. You can use plutonium in the radiolysis machines. Yeah, it's not great. We use polonium 210 and gold 198. Yeah, I'm running polonium 210 for these, which lasts for 2 years, so that's good. It'll be good until it expires in 2 years, if we play for that long. Or until it doesn't meet the standard for how fast I need it to run. This is converting all of the petroleum gas into light oil at a very high rate. So then when it switches over, it won't just have to produce, it won't have to convert it. It will just go straight to fractioning the fucking light oil, which can go straight into kerosene. So when it's ready to operate again, when it's not got diesel and petroleum gas clogging shit, it will just go straight into the fucking fractioning of kerosene out. That kerosene output's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. This guy's also constantly struggling with petroleum gas abundance. Oh, there we go. He's starting to taper off. Well, I think the issue really comes from the fact that it doesn't have enough peroxide. So we need to loop this back through. Okay, that's a good identification there. Let's go ahead and figure that out. I guess I'll just do another box. My floor is made of box ducts right now. Bro, what the fuck? This is insane shit. This is when shit's getting insane. So you start building a floor of box ducts. I've activated my RBM cannon. It's very good. It's good to hear. We have a Watts reactor. To flex. Yep, we have a Watts reactor. And 2 fusion reactors right now. And it's a balefire fusion reactor. Oh god. The flex, though, is unreal. Hydrogen peroxide. And that should allow us to process out sulfuric acid much faster. In turn, that gives us a faster rate of light oil production. Which also means my throughput on kerosene is at 560 millibuckets per second. Compared to the original 400 to 300 range. This is an insane amount of throughput that you don't need. Only I need 500 millibuckets per second. I think we had like 640 earlier, though. I feel like that was a lot higher. But we're still outputting ludicrous amounts of shit. Shit energy. Let's go. Technologia. I'm gonna just put all my machines in my box. Gonna get all the shit I need to start building the rest of the walls and shit. We'll get started on doing some walls and things and like that. Just to end off today's episode on a solid footnote, right? We're gonna do some building to finish it off. And this is the part where everybody usually leaves, so that's why I'm doing that then. It's perfect. It's like the perfect plan. But what am I gonna build? I don't know yet. Probably parts of the structure, but I also had ideas to build a giant billboard on front of it. And I don't know what to put on the billboard yet. So we might put like some kind of fucking goofy Reddit meme on there. Which would be pretty sweet. I feel like that'd be a great idea. But before we can do that, let's go ahead and get an auto smelter and go ahead and go to the nether. Flat AoE 3. And remember, Gordon Freeman isn't lava proof. So if I fall in the lava, it's on me. And this nether really fucking sucks. This nether specifically. The one on the server is actually shittier too. I feel like every time I go in there, I die to like zombies or zombie pigmen. Because zombies are traveling through the portal from, what's his name, his base. Because he had a portal in his base, and now all the zombies travel through there. Nice. I love this shit. It's so fucking dangerous. Oh shit. Ow, oof, ow, oof. Hey, at least it stops as soon as you get out of the lava. That's a massive mess. Bingus. Oh yeah, have you seen how many fracking towers I have? I have more fracking towers than everybody watching this video combined. I have 7. 7 fracking towers right now. Of course, they're not fully upgraded yet. We're gonna work on that. I think that's the next episode. Definitely need to fully upgrade them so we can get that throughput to the max and finally capitalize on oil to its highest potential. Nice. Cool. This is why I love the nether, because you can just get bricks for free. It's like a dimension made of clay, but without the clay. Look at that shit. Free bricks, guys. This should be enough to finish the build. I hope. I hope this is enough. Really, it's probably not. There we go. And we'll go ahead and jump down the holes that I dug. Or find some other way back to the portal. I think this is a valid option. This is a human design right here. This design is very human. Yes. It's like, yeah, like one fully upgraded fracking tower does like 2,000 MB per second of oil. Yeah. If I had 7 of those, that's 14,000 millibuckets of oil per second. Holy shit. I'm the oil lord. The oil baron. God damn. Red Baron has nothing on this one. Did I do dark or did I do this color? Was it this color? I don't remember. I am the oil man. I make oil baron pizza. Not red baron pizza. Because we like oil here. I've also got a Silex. Cool. I have like 2 Silex setups. Get clowned on. XDDDD. Made it like an hour ago. It's actually a pretty great thing to do. It's the Silex. It's one of my favorites. You can manage to achieve Silex. It's a great thing. Once you have bismuth too. Once you get that first visible laser, that's where it's at. Visible light laser. Difficult. I actually haven't done a setup with Silex in a while. I think that will be my next project. Is the gravel processing. We still need to come up with a solution to gravel processing at the one setup. And an optimal method is to just mass produce Xernox reactors. Because we are almost at the point where I could technically build 500 Xernox reactors. Or some shit like that. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility that I could potentially, feasibly, build like 800 Xernox reactors. And I'm willing to do it. Willing to give it a shot. Just, it would be a challenge episode. Can I build 500 Xernox reactors? Find out in today's episode of TH3Fish plays HBM Nuclear Tech Mod backwards mode. Ah, fuck that shit. Come on. I can make it up there. Can make it up there. Can make it up there. Parkour master right here. Parkour master. The Spider-Man. Peter Parker. Here today to show you all how to lay bricks. How to lay some bricks right here. And finish up the Great Wall. I'm also probably going to put Windows in. I feel like this could really use Windows. Windows 11. Or 11 Windows. Or something like that. Specifically 11 Windows to celebrate Windows 11. Why would we celebrate something so okay? So mediocre? Who knows? It's just extra bloatware. We don't need that shit. We need more Linux. We need penguins and Ubuntu. Anyway, just gonna put some more bricks in there, right? Yeah, totally. Oh, those are the wrong color. Those are the right color. Flesh brick wall. It's not flesh bricks. It's just regular bricks. Pretty sure these are based on the fucking textures. Titanium is a pain in the ass to make. I spent $12.96 to make the 18 turbines for my RBMK. Life savings gone. Why? Oh, 18 regular industrial turbines. Why not just go with Leviathan turbines? Since you're gonna do turbines anyway and you want to spend less titanium, just do the Leviathan turbines. Durr. Durr. The amount of shit we're doing here is insane. And after this, it's on to the front of the building. Look at that. Cool. Cool. Why you go for Leviathans or don't make super stupid RBMK early on. I was gonna make an RBMK on the server and I was like, I don't even have rubber yet. What am I doing? Because I was like, oh shit, you need rubber for these turbines and shit. You need rubber for the fucking Xernox reactor. I don't even have rubber yet. That's how far behind I am. I was like, how do I even get rubber? And I just couldn't figure it out. I was like, how do I do this? How do I play HBM mod? And then I realized that because I've been playing in this advanced world for so long, I hadn't had to think about those things. Like, how do you even get rubber? We just have rubber, which is sitting there in a box, just piled up. Okay, that's literally one wall short. I'm so close, yet so far. God damn it. Well, at least we got that far on that. But we're going to move on to the next step, which is going to be deciding on what stupid thing I want to build to go with this building for a totally human design. For a, this design is very human moment. And also, we're gonna need more rusty bricks for this shit. Woo! That was actually the most fun. Jumping through that shit. That was insane. We're gonna build a very human design in a few seconds. Just give me a few moments, and I'll figure out how I'm gonna do this. Obviously, the build is gonna start continuing to go inwards from here. Actually, we could just narrow these and then do 2. Oh shit! Maybe not. This design is very human. Yeah, you do that shit. But I run coal oil on the server, so I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get natural gas? I don't want to go to the moon. I could just steal it from somebody else, really. I mean, most people aren't super secure with their oil setups. Especially nowadays that I could literally just right-click your pipe with my pipe wrench and hook it up anyway. I'm pretty sure that works. I'm pretty sure I am able to right-click any pipe, even if it's in your claim chunks, and just hook it up to my piping, which can be outside of your chunk. So, like, I'm pretty sure I was gonna... That was my plan, was to steal somebody else's natural gas and just siphon it off. Like, oh, just put like a little fluid pump on there, just siphon off somebody else's natural gas. The problem is that I'm then dependent on them for natural gas, and I don't really want to do that. Let's see. Does that look okay? Why? Why doesn't it look okay? It looks fine. It looks like a human design. A very human design. Yep. But anyway, what we're going to do from here is we're going to extend out like a couple blocks. Then it's going to go outwards. I guess it should do that shit then too. I don't know. I feel like it should do this. But that's going to cost a lot more. But it should definitely do that. Yeah, for real. Okay, cool. And then we're going to put a... Start building something interesting on the front. What are we going to build on this? Do I have any good memes to put on here? Some good memes right here. Some good memes right now. Let's see. Let's just go into meme channel. Let's just scroll through here. Just look for some funny shit and just put it up there. Could just put the Greg Tech logo on it, but that's not gonna be cool. Just some random shit would be nice. 576 coke ovens. What the fuck? Who has recommendations for what I should build? Recommendations, please. At this time, I'm accepting recommendations for $0. Yes, we have the Jeff K building, but we're about to have the fucking billboard of all time. Well, I'm gonna start it. I'm not gonna finish it, but please recommend ideas. I beg. I've never used latex ever. It fucking sucks. Never using that shit again. Ah! Oh, I love when I get that fucking super boost right there. Shit's cooking. Gasoline. Gasoline fettuccine. It's been a while since I said that one. But, of course, more random shit needs to be said. Cool. This is the fusion setup the whole time, clearly. Nice. Nice. What is all this shit? Bingus. Recommendations. What if I built the Fallout 4 logo on the front? I don't think I can get that detailed, but if I pixelate something enough, what are we looking at? We're looking at Could put anything up there, really. Need like another one of those. Like we have Soy Jack just in the mountains. Soy Jack Mountain over there. Could do something like that again. That was easy peasy. Soycraft. Oh shit! There's so much garbage over here. I haven't even remembered. Haven't even thought about it. Could just build the moon. Take a picture of the moon and start building. That would look stupid. I could build it though. Build the moon on it. Bingus. We don't need Bingus on the front of this. I don't know. Kind of mid TBH. So we're gonna build a mid building. Only good part is the mods. Well, yeah, we'll just build like something Fallout related. That'd be pretty sweet. Fallout 4. Just look at Fallout 4 image. Oh, perfect. Game of the Year edition. I was thinking of the power armor though. The power armor, if we pixelate that. I have the perfect image. We're going to take that. We're going to work with this. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take my screenshots. I'm going to pixelate this shit. And we're going to do this shit. Open with paint. Well, actually, paint. I don't remember how to do it in paint. Oh, wait, that's actually easy. Shit's really easy. Do that. Oh, never mind. There's no scale option, right? Wait. Resize and skew. Cool. We'll do 32 by 32. Okay. Now I should have the perfect palette to build this shit. That means I'll have 4 chunks to build it in. Or 2 chunks to... Yeah. Oh, fuck. If it's 4 chunks. We'll figure it out. We only need 32 blocks long. And we just gotta start from the bottom and it's all black. Perfect. Got the idea. That means that it won't fit within... Oh, it will fit in there. Because that's 48 blocks, right? That should be perfect. Build some fucking art. We'll use, should we use black concrete? What should we use for this? We could just use asphalt, honestly. Just use asphalt for it. But really, we need some dark block. Kind of clean. We're just gonna grab all this shit. I think this will do the trick. It should be perfect. If it's not, it will be fine. I don't know if I want to build this. Is this what I want? I think this is what I want to build. I think it's pretty thematic. We'll see how this comes out. Alright, so then we're going to start our building. It's 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks. Which, by here, we should be at 16. Shift F9. So that is our 16 blocks to start off. Then we can go 8 blocks in each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8 blocks in this direction as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's done. Okay, first layer's done. Okay, now I just gotta zoom in more, but I can't. So, the next layer is also black. Can I get a grid on these? Can I, like, get a grid in this? View. Grid lines. Nice. So first layer is all black, then we're up to the next layer, which is gonna also be black. Hooray. Lots of used space in this image. Because we do need something here to make it look nice. Cool. Next one is all black. up to the 4th layer. Any guesses on what I'm building today? Find out soon. Next layer, all black. We should have plenty of meteorites around here. I just need... what I don't have is my fucking dash pickaxe. Or my fucking old pickaxe. Okay. But that should be the starting layer. Then I'm gonna head over. I'm gonna grab my shit. Capacitor banks like 1.4 tera HE out of 3.2 tera HE stored. Cool. God damn. I think my computer's about to erupt. About to fucking explode right now. It's not supposed to do this shit. Holy shit. It's exploding. Okay, what are we doing? Next layer. What do I need? I need my fucking drill. But I don't know where I put my drill, so it's just kind of lost. But there should be a dash pickaxe in here, which also can do what I need it to do. Which is Silk Touch. We'll just set it to Silk Touch. That should be all it needs to do. And now I need to get out some scaffolding for this shit. That will make it way easier to build. Because this shit is going to be absolutely absurd in scale. I'm just saying. And maybe I shouldn't have done a super large image, but hey, it's gonna be insane to build in scale. In scale it will be built. Insane. Insane build at scale. Yes. So some scaffolding will be useful for this. Shit. Fuck. Ah! What was that? Meteorite? I hope it was. Well, hey, fresh delivery. Perfect. Great. This is good. We should be high enough up to start the next layer. Right about now. We're gonna start that next layer. Okay, so all the way up until the middle is all we need to worry about. And that is the... Okay, how many blocks in? 1, 2. Okay, I'll just check every once in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just mark them off as I go. Alright, I'm at here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'll just mark them off as I go. 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be... Okay, we're making slow but steady progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how far I am now. Okay, cool. We're making good progress. We can do like 8 more and we'll be fine. Did 8 more. Cool. I can do another 8 and I should be fine. I can do 9. 9 more and then I have to just find what color that is. Wait a second. This is wrong. No. What size is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fucking bullshit. You gotta be kidding me. What is this? Size is 75 by 69. What the fuck? Come on. Pixels. Should be 32. No, not that number. 32. 29 vertical. Okay. Cool, now it's better. Now I can tell exactly what I'm building. But this shit looks terrible. The resolution is awful. But it's okay. Back to it. Yes, the first 2 rows are fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. That ruins everything. And now I don't have a dash pickaxe capable of mining this, or fucking drill capable of mining this. Just use a dash pickaxe. All the way dash pickaxe. Now it will at least be a countable number. That's amazing. I was like, oh man, we're gonna get this done so fast, but then it was like the wrong size. Thank you, MS Paint, for helping us today. MS Paint providing us with great sizing. It did it in percentages instead of in pixels. I had no idea what percentage I wanted. I knew the pixels I wanted. 32 pixels. It's okay. I could just change up what I'm making, but we'll be fine. So only 2 layers are going to be this color. And then, of course, that's probably fine on the edge. Let's see. Let's start again. So we got to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Okay, so we only need to do 15 blocks from the edge. And then it should be the start of the colors. Cool. And then over here, how many from this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks from that side. This could look completely goofy if I messed up my count, but I'm already 2 blocks in, or I'm already 1 block in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which leaves us with 3 blocks in the middle. I think that's kind of wrong, so we're going to go ahead and shorten that by 1. Or fucking destroy the entire center. Well, that works. Either way, it doesn't matter. Head up to the top. Get launched. And figure out how to... God damn it, this fucking wall is always gonna fucking annoy me. When I'm building on top of this shit. Of course I'm gonna get stuck in there. I don't know why I'm building this right now. I could do this next episode, honestly. I feel like it's a today episode thing. I have time today to do this. Cool. And then, in addition to that... Oh, I just got rid of all the shit in the middle. Oops. Now I gotta recount. But then I could just... So what I could do instead of that, instead of doing all that shit... Count out my 15 from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It's kind of hard to see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This one's going to be the one. Then this is about the same spot. And that is 4 blocks in the middle. Okay, and then that's blue and then light blue. Cool. We are starting on the great project. It's color time. We will need blue and light blue. And it's a good thing I have this here. We're going to go with this blue and a light blue color. I don't know where we're going to get the light blue color. We're going to get it from somewhere, probably. Could just make a light blue dye for my concrete and then just do dyed concrete, but that's... I mean, I guess concrete's okay for this. Could just do this, schist. That's not a great blue. It's not the color of blue we're looking for. This might be okay. We'll try it out somewhere. We're looking for a specific shade of blue. But it should be fine. If it's not that shade. Do we have white dye? Of course we do. It's called bone meal. It's in here. Cool. And then I just need lapis. I actually probably should bring a lot of that with me. And then lapis is the hard part. But we should have that in storage as well. Yeah, look at that shit. Lapis powder and that shit. Perfect. Light blue dye. Concrete time. All I need is concrete. I think I have some in this thing. think we are producing concrete here. Nope. But I do have sand and the gravel that we need. Sand, gravel. Sand and gravel. Cool. There we go. Perfect. And I should be able to make a ton of this shit. Let it go. Nice. We'll head up and start building again in a second. I was kind of worried to do gravel or do this shit, but we're so progressed it doesn't matter. Because this color is easy to obtain from concrete. Nice. Oh, that was the fucking launch of all time right there. That was a launch. That was a launch right there. Let's see how far this is. Oh, okay. I see. Cool. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. I think. And then we're gonna go into the blue. Doing multiple colors is hard. And the rest is black. That's not correct. Do that, and then regular blue. Cool, and then the rest of this has to be done in this color. That makes this layer the easiest layer by far, because there's the least amount of colors. So it's going to take me the least time to do this. Doing that layer, taking the least amount of time. Okay, next up is the next layer, which is going to be... Alright, so on either side we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue colors. 7 colors of blue. And where does that start in relation to this? Starts 1 block offset from the lowest layer of blue. Okay. 7 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the color. Hooray. Then we need yellow. Don't worry. We're getting a good start at this shit. Yellow, because that's perfect. Todd intended for this to happen. Do we have a yellow that looks good? I think we have a yellow that looks good. We have to have something like that. Gold. Just start building it. Gold 198. Hell yeah. Start building with that shit. We got so much of that. That's probably great for the environment, right? But yeah, we just need yellow. There we go. That's perfect. Nice. Cool. The build is progressing. And this yellow starts right next to this shit. Yes, it starts right here. Well, technically that's supposed to be a darker yellow, but I don't have that, so we're just gonna go with regular yellow. It doesn't make a difference. And we're just gonna go up by 2 blocks. Getting started on this shit. 2 blocks up. Then it will go down 1 block after that. Wait, this is like the Greg Tech shit. This reminds me of Greg Tech for some reason. I don't know why. It's fantastic for it. It loves it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. My brain must have blinked. My brain must have died. Blinked. This is perfect. Yep. Then we'll do next one. Goes in a block. Goes up 2. Goes in a block and up 2. Wait a second. Maybe it's the gear? Maybe it's the gear shape. Maybe the gear shape is too much like Greg Tech. Greg Tech owns the gear shape. Bethesda doesn't, but we'll see. Then is it just all solid yellow in there? Oh yeah, it is. It's all the way up to the edge. Right there, it's solid yellow. Hell yeah, that's perfect. That goes in, and then what is the... Does it go out again? Yeah, it goes out like 1, 2. Perfect. So once we have built the 2 blocks up, go 1 out, and then another one up, and then another one out. Okay. Yellow. Out of yellow. It's coming along well, though. Coming along well. That looks like shit. Looks like shit. Hey, it's okay. Don't trust the process, not the... Don't trust the process, trust the products. Yeah, the product is coming along. Well, it's gonna be okay. It requires a lot of sulfur for all of this shit. Trust the process. Yep. Hell yeah. And then for the actual dude, we'll use some kind of yellow. But I don't know what the yellow is, because we don't have a yellow that's a good yellow for that. So we'll just go with sandbags. That's a nice shade of yellow. Actually, it really is the most yellowish color we have. That's yellow adjacent. It's yellow adjacent, right? Sandbags. Wow. What a real building material. Sandbags. But, in this, we need to do 2 right there, and then another blue right there. Which is it right here that we start that shit? Oh yeah, it's just yellow here. We just start the sandbags right there. And the 2 it goes up. 1, 2, there's blue here. Then it's gonna go sandbags. Sandbags right there. Trust me, I know how to do this shit. More sandbags. Cool. This is art. Then 2 sandbags all the way around to the bottom. Okay, cool. Well, actually, it could just be yellow, but we don't have that shade of yellow. So we're just gonna do sandbags. Is that correct? Let me double check that shit. Oh yeah, it's correct. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, right? Oh, in the middle it should be 2. So that's 3, 2, 3. And then all the way on the edge it should be just 2 all the way down. 2. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it keeps 3 up to there. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll just keep the 3 going. How many blocks up to 3 does it go? Okay, 2. 2 after that. So that's where it starts, that 2 number that I have. The art's unreal. The gold 198. Oh, it just loves it? The gold 198? Yeah. I mean, it's just sitting there doing nothing right now. We could totally use it for this project. For 6 hours? Hey, man. Complain about it. Complain about it, man. What are you going to do? I do have to go soon. That's actually a good point. I did lose track of time for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, and then 2. 1, 2, 3. Then just put in another 2. 1, 2. Let's see. What's the next thing? 2. Okay, we could build the centerpiece, which starts from that section there and goes up a little bit. It's going to require lots of sandstone. This build is going to require sandstone in copious quantities. There's black that goes up to here. Okay, cool. Am I doing this right? I think I am. I think I need to get a second look at this. Shit. That looks horrible. It looks fucking terrible. Why is it so far over? We'll figure itself out. Well, actually, next episode we'll come up with a better idea. That shit looks like terrible. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. It's been a good stream, so I'll see you all in the next one. We'll figure out if this is even worth building, or if I should just scrap this whole idea and then just come up with a new one. I think that's what I'll do. Scrap this idea and come up with the next one. What was the longest you ever played / streamed? I have no idea. Do you guys have an ICF? Not yet, but we're almost there. We have a fusion reactor for balefire, which is insane. I've never gotten that far, ever. I've never even seen the need for that.